Hey Jeff, I know it's a bad card, but do you have any fun or cohesive decks with Infinity Ultron? Nothing that we've played in recent memory, but if you like scroll back on the YouTube channel, there's definitely Infinity Ultron decks up there. They're mostly like Luna Snow Ram style things. The big thing you want to do with Infinity Ultron is try and play him on turn 4 somewhat consistently. Being able to get him out ahead of curve has a lot of value. We've done like, if I recall correctly, last time I played it, it was with like Sarah as another 5-drop to Rampage that also discounts your stuff. Sarah and Quinjet are also pretty decent with him because making the stones go from 2 to 1 is good. Apologies for the Windows noise. It does that when I plug in my PlayStation controller. Yeah, honestly, looks like we're gonna potentially have 3 new meaningful card releases today. Which that's the first time that's happened in a little bit. How are we doing? How are we doing on production? What's our AIC plan has a pop-up here. Flow rates can now be adjusted. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. What does my report look like? I'm pretty sure we're not building any of our new things particularly fast. It doesn't look like anything broke overnight, so that's a good step 1. There are 12 per minute. Using 10 per minute. Only 4 a minute on that one. That's fine. We have a lot of minutes. Let's take a look at gear assembly. Oh, look at that. We built 1,700 of those parts in a day. Honestly, I probably turned this off. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn that off and let those components build up. I think is my game plan. And we can finally gear Arcane. Is what we can do. I actually haven't even looked at what she's doing. Let's take a look here. So we want her, I believe intelligence is her primary stat when we have her in as our offensive mode. Oh, I never rolled her skills all the way up either. I should probably do that. Insufficient materials. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing these. Oh, right. I had to get these from the exertion zone. Yeah, I looked at some. I used a YouTube video to copy some things to build most of my Wuling base, but the other ones I found for this patch expected you to redo all of your Wuling base just to add the new area, and I really didn't want to do that. Like, I was like, I just want to rebuild the area that we're in. Heat and nature damage. Yeah, these are very clearly for her, yeah. Let's use the new piece. Now what's this one? That's will with ultimate gain efficiency. We want one with intelligence, right? Yeah. Secondary attribute. What does this chest piece do? Heat and nature bonus damage. It's probably just 4 piece on. It's probably just 4 piece on this one. All skill bonus damage and then heat and nature bonus damage. I do wish they had a filter in here
Endfield really knows how
to
to
easily show you, like, it needs to not show me my 800 copies of this that I have crafted. It should show me all the unique copies. Is what it should do. Like, those are almost the same.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
There's an offset link slab piece that gives made attribute bonus as the extra stat. And that's better than all skill damage. Because she presses a lot of skills. Yeah, like all these kit. I craft a kit piece every day for completing my what's it called. And some of these I just crafted a ton of.
Endfield really knows.
Dude, by the numbers, are the links is the link slab with made attribute better than all skill bonus damage? She presses her buttons a lot. The calcs I've seen say that. Okay. I'm glad we can get to gear assembly from here. Will, intellect, main attribute. Alright.
Do you know where you put that game that I got?
All of the games from Gen Con are upstairs in those boxes in the living room. Your mother was sorting through them. So.
Okay. Because, like, it's very... Wait, I don't want to take everything out, but I feel like I have to.
Okay, well, talk to your mom before you touch anything.
Okay,
Oh, I already had a bunch of those crafted. Oh.
Endfield really
Okay,
knows how to deliver
Love you, bud.
quality.
What do you do?
Alright. I think I wanna roll all her stuff up in terms of artificing. Oh, look. Burn through a bunch of these. They're not all good matches, but that's good enough. I think I want all of them, yeah? Hot walk, exoskeleton. Materialize the board games, yeah, something like that. I've only got 330 of these. Maybe I'll chill on the will ones for the time being. I need to craft heat and nature bonus damage on main body piece. That'll do. 40 of these. I love when we click it into there. We can use ones I have been crafting to do dailies on. I'm gonna wait on Will just to see where we end up at in terms of the artificing tool. Also, yeah, the raw stats from the Link Slab pretty much outweigh anything else you could when your main stat matches it. That might be why they're hesitant to make more main stat percent gear, yeah. Yeah, the gear in this game is interesting, because they don't... It's not like a lot of these other games where, like, the correct thing to do... Where the correct thing to do on most of your DPS is just, like, max crit rate, crit damage. Which I think is neat. It makes it a little bit more compelling. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna lock this one just in case. I don't want to use that one because it uses the rarest one. I need all skill. So I didn't craft a lot of those. So I want an all skill bonus damage kit piece. That is ideally something cheaper to craft than needing the most recent one. Set type, gear type. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that. Oh no, I can only use that one, but no, I've got plenty of these. Hey, Penguin, thanks for always being here, morning streakers. Happy Tuesday, happy new set day for Marvel Snap enjoyers. Gonna play some more anime games for a little bit, starting an hour or two this, hour or two of Shadowverse, and then Snap it rolls over this afternoon. Should be a good time. This one I want to roll the intellect on. That's the stat we care about here. Oh, I need more link slabs. If I could stop backing out of menus, that would be great. Stream 199. Nice. I'm suddenly far more excited for Doc Ock realizing that it can set up America Chavez. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that we get card release days 2 days in a row to start. I kind of wish the Doc Ock release kind of feels like we really wanted this to be a seasonal series 4 card, but also we don't want to do seasonal series 4 cards anymore because people were complaining about it. So we're gonna put a what's it called? We're gonna put a event card the day after the season starts, so we can sneak it in. New Dr. Octopus puts the leftmost card of your hand back on top of your deck, and then generates you a random card of the same cost and gives them both +3. But the key thing that it does is it one, it gives 6 points worth of stats, so it's kind of a 2-8 if you play both of them. But also it like sets up your quick shot. Oh, it isn't the same cost, it's just random character. Okay, cool. It's a little bit less useful. A little bit harder to get the full plus whatever out of it. Alright, almost fully Artifice. Looks like we have plenty of these, so. Oh, this uses the Lynx ones as well. Nice. Oh my goodness, we hit the last two on +1 each. That's sweet. Okay, so our arcade is finally mostly built. Yeah, I want to finish building her this morning to start. Oh, I needed some of these. Let's track down her last couple of upgrades here. I want to roll her weapon to 90, and I want to roll her skills up. And then there's a couple of combat things that they added. So I just saw a thing. There's a collectible somewhere. I forgot how good the music is in this area.
Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us.
Was there a treasure here somewhere? Oh, right. It's this mechanic. No, is that the wrong one? There's a thing that lets us look at this to... That's probably how we get up to the Orlean, right? I think it's on the R2. Was it? That guy? To get these resources and get distracted by a bunch of
Acquire
squirrels.
the entity.
All
We'll
right.
secure it in a special device later.
How do I get over to there? Was it here? Definitely is. Sorry, did I say definitely? I meant, I guess not. What are we looking at? There's stairs going down to them. Okay. And a treasure box. Lovely. We're not 100%ing these areas yet today, but
they're worth the pay for our
we certainly will eventually. Our arcane team already felt pretty good. I have to imagine rolling her gear to 70 and maxing her weapon finally is going to put her solidly over the top as one of my better DPSs.
Yinglong wins by momentum.
Turn it up. Fulfill. I'm gonna try and etch this last ultimate gain efficiency bit onto her. I don't know that I'll do the intelligence right now, but this is what I've been putting my daily sanity points. I've got enough resources built up everywhere that they pretty much just go into essences. This is the end gamey, grindiest bit. Once we get this to 6, it's done. Nice. Okay, that hit relatively early. Let's see if we can get the intelligence boost as well here. I hope they add a... I hope they add a way to just, like, they added for the gear where you could just say, okay, use a bunch of these until it's successful. This menu desperately needs that option as well. You know, just sit here and keep pressing it. They've been iterating pretty well in terms of adding QOL like that. No, it's old and squeaky.
Chat hear it?
I think my noise filtering gets out most of the squeakiness on the bike.
I have a quick question. Have you happened to see Jacob Scraps in a Bucket game?
I've not. He came down and asked me. I told him to ask you before he dug through anything.
I didn't see it when I unpacked.
Was it in one of the backpacks? Uh-oh. You might have misplaced Jacob's game of the con. Let's see, we'll find it. Oh, you know what? If I'm on-fielding her, I should probably level this too, huh? You've also been slacking on giving her gifts. Yeah, I didn't have whatever. That's actually a good reminder. I need to figure out what it is I need to buy that will actually up her whatever. I assume it's unlocked at this point for me, or maybe there's something else I need to do. But whatever gift she wanted that actually increased her
A blade at your command.
whatever with me. I didn't have access to. What is it? It's a basically Uno variation called crabs in a bucket. Love it. Yep. Yeah, crabs in a bucket and Doomlings were the two the kids really liked that we've played a few times already. We played at the actual convention after demoing and buying. We bought more than that. I let each of the kids pick out 2 games, but those are fun, fast, and pretty easy setups. They got played right away.
Shall I join you?
Oh, there's some Doomling fans in chat. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that one before. It was really good. Kids were super into it.
Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can
Okay,
calmly
and then I think
prevail,
I want
no matter
to...
the situation.
This one we need, whatever these are. You'll be giving her Valley 4 gifts. Which ones from Valley 4 is she happy with? Because when I looked, everything I had... When I looked, everything I had that I could give her didn't really move the needle on anything that she had. Do you know which ones they are? I'll have to go look. You need 10x the amount if you use the Valley 4 gifts. What's, are the Wuling ones the ones that, like, make her happy or whatnot? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Actually, sell to the outposts. Oh, you know what? I probably need to go. Did they give us another forge of whatever? Can we set up another forge? I probably need to set up another forge of this guy, because looking at this, I need to go look at my Zeronite, and my factory didn't break overnight, but I also had a giant stockpile of that, and I bet if I look at my ASC plan, I'm using Zeronite faster than I'm making it. Probably need to fix that this morning. They made it so you could make heavy Zeronite without using a forge. Yeah. So did they not give us more forges then, or no? They did not give more forges. Awkward. Yeah, I'm definitely... We're using 30 more a minute that I'm making. That's awkward. Okay. So that's gonna break a whole bunch of stuff here before long. I guess I could go just turn... I built the parts I need to build. I could just go turn off that part of my factory. Technically speaking, we could just go toggle it off. I did what we need to do, and I could just turn it back on later. That's probably the easiest, laziest way to approach it. I don't know that I want to get lost in the weeds of that this morning. Hey, thanks for the primer P-side. Appreciate the 2.5 years of support. Good morning, good morning. Oh, these are real close. Perfect. Alright, I definitely want to roll her combo skill to max, so that way I get the cooldown reduction on it. Ton of these, that's great. Do any of these, this is literally just number bigger, so probably not a high priority. What about this one? This also looks like it's just number bigger, but she's also our DPS, so number bigger is not necessarily a terrible thing to put points into. I have greats. And she does kind of ult twice. Still have greats. Hey, Sirius, thanks for always being here. Good morning. You're finally out? Am I finally out of crates? I am finally out of crates. Alright, I might roll her last one up. I'm gonna go pause our factory. So I don't tank everything we're doing in terms of Zeronite. Just turn it off, basically, I think. We crafted what I need. Turn off a bunch of these. Anything else feeding endlessly? Oh, let's check my AIC report. And I think in theory, once I turn those off, I'm making more Zeronite than I'm using. Take it a second to update. I think this will let my heavy build back up to here, if I recall correctly. Are my medicines or whatnot? This is a better way to look at it. These are still yielding technically. Yielding 10 of those. Syringes, run 3 of those. Those come up slowly. I should figure out giving her gifts. Speaking of QL improvements, I feel like the AIC report used a better feature for hiding. Yes, it did take me some finagling and fumbling there to figure out what I wanted to do.
I'm really sorry.
Well, you see, comics, people take whatever their feelings are and extend them to absolutely everyone. Because whatever their feeling must be universally true.
I once thought the proxy didn't like me much.
Well, so what gifts actually? Because these ones don't do. Oh, those do. Okay, you can give her a bunch of those. What are the ones she actually wants? Are they these? Are these the ones where you don't have to do 100 of them? Just give her 30 of those every day. These are Wuling ones too, though, yeah? Foul Beast paper kite. Where do these ones? Where does the Foul Beast paper kite come from? Is it like really expensive in there? You get those at stock. Where do I have to level something up somewhere? Am I missing a level somewhere that I don't have them? I mean, I guess we could just go with 30 dumbbells. I just feel like I must be missing something here if I don't. Did you level up to one of the new area? I probably didn't. I haven't done these in a while. I should probably... I think I'm getting pressed enough on Wuling Courage that I should probably make sure to start doing these again periodically. Although all of these suck, huh? You can use the Valley forwards, or they're like weights in Valley for too. That she'll take. Haven't done this in a second either. I don't. One of the keys to finding joy in these types of games is figuring out which parts of the system you feel like actually doing and which ones it's not a big deal if you ignore. So like, I occasionally come in here and click buttons on these, but for the most part, letting them not happen is like a pretty nominal thing. I have to wait to exchange those. I can send some of my extras out to you. I have 5 of that one. Alright, so what are the Valley 4 ones she's happy with? The book for one. And the blue crystal thing. Got it. This the book? The Endfield book. Oh, this one. Yeah, like this part of the system too with outpost management. I like occasionally come in here and like full sell them, but you just don't really use Endfield bucks a lot once you're into the end game. So it's just like part of the system that ignoring it largely doesn't impact anything, so I mostly do. The Valley Forums basically only get used for history, yeah. Finishing Ember to
Dijon is a
100 as
vessel
well.
furnished with... My thanks. I once thought the proxy didn't like me much.
I actually didn't realize you could give 30 of these to get the 20%. I just thought they didn't do anything. I had never clicked on enough of them to see it actually go up.
Thank you. I'll...
Originally a more carved.
Consider me a blade at your command. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can...
Oh, these give intellect and... Oh, we should probably take an ad roll. I'm gonna tap an ad roll. We're gonna roll up some of her abilities, and I might do an outpost quest on rolling up some of the wooling outposts. I've got pending on 2 of those, I think. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers.
Now, you're in command.
Let's see how this one feels with her rolled up a little bit now. Oh, I should turn off the auto ads on the YouTube channel. Just almost forgot to do that. On this big one that comes out.
Cozy up with gravity!
Drown. Endless. Fools, let's feast.
Break their way.
Back half for her ult here. I wasn't really paying attention to how much health that thing had when we used the back half of her ult. I think it was at half. All right. Let's run that again just so I can see where it...
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
For a sunlit earth of light!
Ow!
Timely treatment.
Cozy up with gravity!
Break their way.
Oh yeah!
Endless.
That's just like actually factually half his HP pull on that ult. No big deal.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Wow. Alrighty. I think that's enough to roll her ult up to the max. Efficient materials. Oh, I'm missing these again. Oh, is there only one of those? Okay, I can't roll her ult to the max. I need to wait for more of those to replenish. Got it. Unlucky. Alright, we did our dailies. Where are we at on events? We got sanity supply here. Got weekly routine. Oh, I need to finish the Echoes of War and this one, yeah? Enemies have better stats, only HP, treatment tactiles can be used.
Ready for a really long trip?
We're gonna use this team. We'll see how it goes. One of the things I like about this team too is that you could easily swap Gilberta for Ardelia if you're playing one of these modes and you need a healer. All four of their combo skills coming up simultaneously is very satisfying. Oh, I should wait for her combo to come back when I do that. Oh, there's two guns here. Like, that was pretty quick.
None shall live.
Well, that one looked like he lived, bud.
Strike them down.
Clear within 2 minutes.
Are we set enough now?
Let's see what this looks like. We'll probably need to use our ults a little bit more efficiently. I didn't realize there were 2 waves when I did that first one. We'll save Gilberta's ult for when Arcane's ult is up. Got one of their ults up at this point. Make sure we hit both of them with her skill seems important too. Alright, so... Oh, this one spawns as soon as the other one dies. Got it. I thought they were both gonna spawn at the same time. That thing heal itself? I think that's what happened there, yeah? I definitely missed. I Missed a disruption there, and I think it healed itself for a couple of seconds short here. Try that again. I think that gets better with better button presses. Healing is cheating. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Save our skill points for when all of our skills are back up or we need a disruption. These guys have skills that are pretty important to disrupt.
Great teamwork.
A little early. Oh, that's a big one.
Drown. Endless.
Oh, yeah. Definitely getting there with better button pushes. What a difference. 6 seconds too long to 15 seconds early. 16 seconds early. Looking at our other characters too, we could definitely roll essences up on some of these a little bit more too. Like Wolfguard. Wolfguard's only at 775 on his. That's definitely the end game resource grind. All right, chat. I have to share something with you all. This is actually great. Christy just sent me this. This is currently going on upstairs. Haley has explained the game to her circle of stuffies, and they are currently playing together. Some kids have tea parties. Yep. Would you all believe that this larger EV here was and it's King Domino, yeah. Would you believe that this larger EV here is the singular most expensive thing I bought at Gen Con over the weekend? They had one of the booths had like the absolutely massive evolution plushes at it, and my wallet only made it away from those because we told her they were for display only and not for sale. I think with taxes it was close to like $60. The big ones are nuts though. They are I think the massive ones were like 300 or 400. Cloud Rush, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. Appreciate the 13 months. Scars of Light. Why does this one have brutal? So, Steric, are you here? Anybody that understands? Why do I need to do this one again, even if it's a repeat? Will there be honors rewards from doing it again? Because I've definitely done that one before. That's why brutal. Like, there's scars of land breaking. Or does it not matter? You came out of Gen Con with no board games over $100. You are a man with more self-control than I have. We don't really go... Most of the board games we play are very light. It's very... I don't think any of the things we reach for on the regular have more than like a 30 to 45 minute playtime. So most of them are cheaper. Oh, have we done this one too? Is there one more week of this? Yeah, I've done Axes of the Ages as well. Right, let me hit this one really quick. It'll only take us a second, probably.
Are we setting off now?
Like both of our like big games of the con were like Dooblings for Declan, Crabs in a Bucket for Jacob, which are both card games. Then Haley's big one was a Digging for Dinos, it's called. That's a cardboard tile flipping game with like a placement aspect to it. Also just like not minifig heavy. All four combos happening at the same time in this team really sparks joy. Oh, look at that, I hit a dodge, shit. Okay, now both our combos are back up. Both our combos are back up right when he needed to be disrupted as well. That's perfect. And I hit a dodge.
Cozy up with gravity! For a sunlit earth of light! Point formation!
Wolves, let's feast. Array, crimson red.
Crush them all!
I think that might have been a second short. Let's see if it gives it to us. Was 2 seconds short. I'm trying to think. I don't know that I could get that one better with better button presses. Michigan primaries today. Michigan, please go out and vote. Please remind me to say that multiple times over the course of the day, gamers. Vested interest in the Michigan primary. Alright, I need people to correct this very white boy. His name is pronounced Abdul El Said. Is that correct? Please tell me if it is wrong. I want to fix it. Anybody, any name pronouncers in the chat that can correct me?
Great teamwork.
Crush them all!
Oh my god, I'm this short. I need a little... Syed. Abdul El Syed. Not Eid Ed. That was the exact same time. I'm gonna get these last 2 seconds off of here, chat. I'm gonna get these last 2 seconds off of here. Kansas has a primary today, too. As a progressive, do the Democrats have anything relative going on in Kansas? I think I need to focus on using her skill a little bit more frequently to get her ult to happen sooner. Although I guess getting her combo to trigger is important too for that. The problem is her ult is a two-parter, and I need to trigger 2 final strikes before the second part happens.
Fools, let's feast.
Strike them down.
I'll try one more time. I got punched in the face a couple of times there, missing my dodges. Hitting the dodges too gives you more skill points, which is a big deal.
Wow. You can actually do that?
Most impressive.
Strike and surprise.
Mercy.
Cozy up with gravity. Here I command the air that
Should be the stagger. But I feel like I need to hit her ult before we're at like the 20-second mark.
strike them down.
Oh, this is it. That's it. Kill this ult. No, damn it. I just can't get it past this 62 seconds. I need to start the wind up. You know what I haven't done? I've been using the Gilberta ult for the start and not the finish. So I'm gonna save the Gilberta ult for when her ult finishes. We'll do that to start.
Here I command the air that flow.
Magnificent.
Might of the wind. Crush them all. Here.
Oh, that was worse. That was worse. Missed the dodge. At least it's a 1 second run and not a 1 minute run and not a 3 minute run. So I didn't interrupt him there, but I did get an extra combo skill off on Camille, which feels like it's important. Yeah, it says I didn't alter until we had 10 seconds left.
Fools, let's feast.
Crush them all. Strike and surprise.
Might just not be possible with this team the way I have them built currently too. They might just need bigger noom bars.
Great teamwork.
Alright, hold on, wait. Something just occurred to me that I can sequence differently on the open here. That might make a difference. I've been using Arcane's skill to interrupt his second wind-up, and that gets rid of the heat infliction, which means it's harder for me to trigger Camille's combo. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use... Oh, he just pathed differently this time. He didn't have another interrupt. Okay, that's interesting. So I use not Arcane to disrupt him that second time through. I'm a little late on this, and I got punched in the face there. Alright, hold on. I have all the ults.
None shall live.
Ah! Just too slow. Do the ult animations not freeze the timer? Is that what it is? I think you might be right that they're not freezing the timer. I thought they did, but I think you're right that the timer's running down while they go. He definitely mapped a little bit different on his opening start at the fight. That is completely different than what he did in... I can do that. All right. I'm gonna try the Rossi team really quick. I think we were short last time I did this one. I don't think I got the full minute on it.
Now, you're in command.
I'm curious to see how this team compares. I think this is my existing best non-Arcane team.
Textbook maneuver.
Yeah, this team is. This team is definitely still the best. My Rossi is like incidentally P4 though, because I like kept pulling extra copies of her while losing 50/50s on other characters, so that's not too surprising, I don't think. Part of me really wants to spew on Arcane's first potential because it gives you extra skill point refunding, but it's just such a big spew. I think I'd rather save for Let's go check out what this is. Hopefully we'll just accidentally roll an extra arcane while we pull for the next character or two. Gopher, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Well, there's a bunch of these. Someone said these are like 2-person combat challenges. Clear normal to unlock. Each of the controlled operators' final strike applies 1 vulnerability stack. SP recovery is faster. Operator combo skill cooldown is much faster. Operator ultimate gain efficiency is increased. Oh, I like that there's trial teams. That's fun. I mean, Arcade Camille seems nuts.
Give me your orders.
So they sound like a great 2-player team. Especially if their combo skills and whatnot are coming back faster. Well, there are a bunch of little people in here. Maybe means we're supposed to Berta in here to group them up. Pretty quick. Well, that's fine. I need to wait to use her combo skill. Oh, is there no timer in here either? Just kill people. Camille's such a wonderful support. He pairs nice with Rossi too. Maxed mode. And the max mode. Let's do the max mode, but it's a pretty minimal extra here, it looks like. That's just some talent upgrade bats and a little bit of T-creds, which is good. I like that they don't gate key progression currency behind you to do the higher combat challenges. It lets people that want to push buttons harder an option, but doesn't make people who aren't building characters or pulling for whatever feel like they're missing out. That guy. One of the things we're looking for when we're doing this is we want to make sure I'm hitting people with fire on them with my nature skill, so we trigger Camille's ult. The ranging audio tracks of this game is so good. More upbeat classical style piece compared to like the literal rock band in one of the other combat challenges they did recently. Is such a good mix.
Crimson red.
Yeah, the fireworks around the outside of the arena are a nice touch.
Now, you're in command.
I think we'll just Arcane Camille our way through here. Let's play those when they're not squishy. They need a button on that menu at the end there to like retry on the higher difficulty right away, as opposed to making you back out and then go back in.
Now, you're...
Let me just start the maxed fight right away once we beat the normal one.
Watch out!
What's his name? Camille's combo recharges a little bit slower than Arcane's. So I'm like delaying Arcane's combo so we can get his up as well with it. L3 is retry instead of back on control. Yeah, so I don't want to retry it though. I want to move up the difficulty. That's what I was saying, is it would be nice if you could just do that right from there. Instead of having to back out. Change the difficulty. Trying to have all our skill points for the next orc that's coming up. Oh, that's annoying.
Here I command the air that flows.
So many colors for just two characters. Ooh, that was... I don't think I've seen that one do that before.
Strike them down.
I gotta say, no matter what game you're playing, I love your consistent schedule. You're part of my daily routine at work. What's going on, Greenie? Thanks for always being here. Ooh, there are crates in there. That's nice. Never have enough of those. Yeah, it's funny. Twitch tracks watch streaks now, so people that show up every day. I was talking with my Twitch rep because they were testing out, like, sending notifications to people that have watch streaks of varying lengths. And they were like, well, you can send one that has, like, a 10 watch streak and a 15 watch streak. And I was like, well, what about the bigger ones? And they were like, well, what do you mean bigger ones? I mean, like, 100 and 150 and 200. They're like, you have people that have 150 watch streaks? I was like, absolutely. And I would bet we're probably one of the few channels on Twitch that consistently hits that, just both because I'm here 5 days a week and people expect me, right? Like, there's people that stream plenty, but a lot of them are a little bit more sporadic than what we do. Speaking of consistent, those adverts got to be consistent or they're going to pop up randomly. I'm going to tap that. I think my plan is we're going to finish these combat challenges. Then we're going to jump on over to some Shadowverse for a little bit. And then we've got a new Marvel Snap season this afternoon. Appreciate the early crews here for some variety to start. We're going to do a little bit longer variety this morning, so we're going to do Snap through the end of the stream since the new season goes up and roll over. That'll probably be the schedule tomorrow. Actually, I was thinking tomorrow might be almost all snaps. It'll be the first day of the season, and then we've got another new card tomorrow afternoon for the limited time game mode. So a little longer variety today. We'll run all snap through the end, and then tomorrow's going to be almost all snap. I think maybe we'll sneak in like some Dark Legion to start the day. That's usually quick. The things I like to poke at in there, but I'm gonna do a lot of snap with the new season, I think. Good problem to have, nonetheless. Yep. So, absolutely. Do you? Speaking of QOL, something that I use a lot as a streamer who likes to play this game with a controller on my PC, they made it a lot more seamless to switch between keyboard, mouse, and controller. They used to have this really awkward, terrible pop-up that happened every time you switched between the two, and now it's just real smooth, just a little quick flash. Are there any cards you're most excited for this season? Honestly, it's the first season in a long time where, like, I'm looking at all of the cards that are supposed to come out, and it's like, huh, all of these seem pretty reasonable and solid. We've got 3 cards releasing today with the start of the season that are... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I clicked into the same one we just did. Did I? Let's double check. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just opened on the same enemy. I wasn't paying super close attention. Like, I think all 3... It was the new one. Huh. Okay, it just opens on the angle again.
Shall I join you?
I think all 3 of the cards releasing today for Snap seem sweet and interesting. It's been a minute since we saw that. Last season we had like 2 reasonable ones to start, but it was a real obvious stinker. And tomorrow's Dr. Octopus will be nice glue for quick draw theme decks. Okay, yeah, it is different. It's just sporting with those.
Wait.
Oh, what the hell is that? I don't think I've seen one of those before. At least not as an enemy. This is like the cannon from one of the areas of the giant cannon. Delete these guys. 165k.
Drown endless.
Alright, that'll be a little bit harder when they're less squishy, I'm sure. Trash Panda. Thanks for being trashy in Hoglandia for almost 4 years. Good morning, good morning.
I do not intend to win.
Kane's like little pseudo jail that she puts in there is so good.
Area spin. Strike at the front. Breach. Weak point targeted. Area spin. Neutral edge here. Yeah. Deploy formation. Chaos shall be quelled.
Array crimson red.
Like at the front. Strike them down. Area spin. Neutral end here. Breach. Area spin.
Dance around cannon.
Break.
Sin ends up higher.
Have another. Like it's a press. Here I command the air and flow. Have another.
Today I learned you can stagger again. Or you know.
Strike them down. Right? Time and treatment.
Sin ends up higher.
So many interrupt moments.
Deploy formation. Strike them down.
Goodbye, bud. Oh, do these alternate the boxes versus the skill upgrades for the top? Looks like what they are so far. I'll see what this next one is.
I do not
Great,
intend
turn
to
off.
wait. I do not intend to wait any longer. rain, crimson red.
Meet your end here. Strike them down.
Oh, I think that went off. No, we got it. Okay. I was like trying to hold the second part of the alt for when this big one spawned. I think we got it there. Oh, they both spawned at the same time. You must have just killed it the first time fast enough. That didn't happen.
Red.
For a sunlit earth of light. Strike at the front. Area
I will uphold the honor.
On to next.
I will uphold the honor.
I feel like as far as their alternate combat things go that they do in this game, it's probably one of their weaker ones. Only using 2 characters with faster combo skills is somewhat novel, I suppose, but I feel like that gimmick probably doesn't extend to having quite as many rounds as they have for this. Maybe we'll do the next couple with Rossi. Maybe even like Tang plus Tang plus Yvonne to break it up a little bit. 174,000. Thanks, bud. Bye, bud. Okay, not quite enough there.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Let's do Yvonne and Tang Tang. They're pretty good. Pretty good to group as well. Save Tang's ult for those afterwards. Execution doesn't stop them.
Data sync complete.
Catching that one that catching that one that was gonna run away with the solidification there was great. I should have solidified first. Holy shit. not quite the end, huh? Being able to see solidified is lovely for us. Alright, Kitty's got claws now.
Fireworks for you!
Man, her ultra came back really fast in this mode. Get him! Changing teams up was definitely the call. Break it up a little bit. We got a few decent tunes built. We got one or two more here, and we'll kick on over to some Shadowverse.
Finally, heading out.
Dying so fast, it's hard to trigger Yvonne's combo skill because she has to final strike something. Just like dead before she can final strike. Oh, there we go! These little dogs after... I wonder if the big ones... I wonder if these are supposed to spawn while the big one's up, maybe. That's very, those three are very anticlimactic after the big thing disappears. I bet they're supposed to spawn during it. We just cleared it too quick.
So, where?
Oh, I've got tech rehearsals every night this week for a show that my kids are doing with a local theater group, so I exercised this morning instead of in the evening like I usually do. My legs are very sore pedaling after deadlift day. Get our combo skill off here, we're a little bit less squishy. Does that stop them mid charge attack too? That's so good. Solidified nerds. Have her freeze. Let's do this. Okay, that must be it. Those definitely spawned while this was out. We just killed it too fast last time, so full problems. Lock him in. Oh man. Tag's ult freeze is so good. Alright, one more round. We'll take an ad break. We'll kick on over to some Shadowversing.
Finally, heading out.
Whew, it's a little hot in my office this morning, in addition to pedaling. Kick the AC up a little bit. It's funny, when it's cooler outside, it's actually hotter in my basement. That means the AC is not running, but there's no airflow down here. Whereas when it's hot outside, the AC pumps a lot harder in the basement and stays down here longer. Oh, little monkeys. Those. Oh my goodness, they throw bananas while they fight? I didn't notice that. That's funny. So, even on these things that you technically can't solidify, you want to solidify them when you're playing Yvonne, because she does extra damage to things that are solidified. So making sure you get those combo hits in to get the solidification status on it lets her hit harder. Which doesn't matter at that difficulty, but...
Hey, Dark Mask.
Tag's combo skill is like already pretty quick at how often you can hit it. Having the that's funny, it's like stagger, but it's like also oh, you didn't dance and hit me in the face? That was rude. That's totally what they're doing. Those are obnoxious between those and the bananas. Was that it shield through our ult? That's super good. Oh, they ride on its back too? we'll get back up to the ult again here. Figure this thing out while it's not in its defensive shell. These things can solidify here, which makes them significantly easier. Here's the big one. Looks like this will win. Excuse you? Guys not monkeying around. Almost staggered this third. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do this while I was staggered. Coolio. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna tap an ad roll. We're gonna get Shadowverse loaded up. I'm gonna take a look at maybe playing something new today from some of the folks that have been, some of the deck list roundups that have been shared by some of the people that follow data in that game. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing card games the rest of the day. Ooh. Let's fire up this one. Where's my Steam launcher? There it is. Knew it was around here somewhere. Oh, and a bits file. Let's start with that for sure. Miss Peach. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick while this finishes. BRB. I've still been enjoying Shadowverse a good bit. I feel like one of my will this be a game we continue to play long-term type things will definitely be when the next set drops, seeing how far my free-to-play rewards plus like maybe they do like a $30 or $40 pack usually, right? I feel like if like just the $40 pack is the next set drops at the end of the month. They do sets every 2 months. I feel like if my occasional playing plus like throwing $40 at it, it's probably reasonable. I could see myself sticking to it 2 to 3 days a week, but I don't have the bandwidth to do dailies in a card game every single day. Card games take so much longer to do dailies in than anime games. It can take like 30 minutes to an hour sometimes to get them done, depending on what they are. I just don't have it in me to do that every day for another game. What do you do? Yeah, we can grab the card. I'm curious to see how much my sporadic free-to-play is plus enough. I don't mind throwing some money at it, but it definitely Shadowverse content doesn't make enough money to justify spending hundreds on every set. I probably loaded up 300 or 400 when I came back. If the upkeep cost is somewhere in the $20 a month range, it's not terrible for something I enjoy. Have some aggressive bits on the ground. This is interactive and makes a bat. We have some face punches. Select a card in your hand from your deck, draw 2 cards. You unlock Super Evolution, reduce their cost by 1. Sure. Miss Marvel. Thanks for the almost 3 years of support. So some mode adjacent stuff. Make a follower bigger or draw a card. We've got this as a closer. This is these are interesting, right? So like they've got rush, they can impact the board, but they also leave a little bit behind after. Recover a play point, draw a follower, draw a 3-cost spell, deal 4 damage to a follower, draw a 3-cost spell. Okay, so this is a 4th copy of Hark of the Night. So I'm basically make a 5 energy Hark of the Night. So is neat. This is a finisher that ignores ward. This kills something. Familiar with feline. This is the intimidate that keeps coming back, yeah? With the auto evo, you could smash up. Who's auto evoing? Oh, this one. Oh, this is really good with this, yeah? Yeah. That makes sense. He's probably pretty good with that too, right? Because you just like keep getting 4/9s that have intimidate. And then you've got Storm on Dogged Run and Storm on her. Okay, I'm into it. Step 1, I have read my cards. Did we go live on the Hooglandia Shadowverse channel? I think we did. Ah, we are, lovely. Sugar auto ads on over there. What are these? Evolve, draw 30 cards, play 30 followers. Easy peasy.
Okay, let's go.
Hello. Goodbye.
I mean, having this in the opener seems good, yeah. I think I want streaming a loathing. I have a good curve here. Too. Castle of Entwining's a neat duration variation.
Then we can be together.
You can draw a card, but it also gives some flexibility. I think I'm actually pushing damage in the room matchup because they're probably crystal area. So I think I want to be. We're probably the beatdown here, yeah. Well, there's no faith. You're right. Oh, you know what? I think if I recall correctly, we trashed my rating last time we were playing Shadowverse. It's been a minute. So we're probably going to play against some cards I own / cards I like type decks.
Bye-bye, desire.
Like in Rouge World.
Gotta go!
Let's draw a card to start. I'm gonna punch him in the face for a bunch here. I got a bunch of cards. Gives us a ghost that technically reaches up to punch the face as well.
Alaya is the exposed color.
Behold the revelation of all lies.
I think I'm just pushing damage with my Evos. Pretty sure we're the beatdown here.
Here goes. I never. Don't be scared.
This is technically lethal next turn if they don't heal.
Yourself of deception.
I want to go home.
Yep. Oh no, not quite. I don't have super evolve yet.
My body is ready.
Just, cannot be attacked. And then, if they manage to actually get rid of this, next turn with the super evolve, we have 5-8 if they don't heal. Vendor reads so many of my opponent's cards, you can tell we're in the dumpster tier.
With all your heart.
I love you. Set your impulses free.
My warmest memories are of home. Catchy, right? No more running. I'll never stop.
I give you pain.
You're so cruel.
Opponent's deck is built around the set 2 rune package. Yeah, it could be someone playing
killed it out there,
cards.
huh?
Seems possible. Oh, does the battle pass reset monthly? I don't know why I thought it was per season. Or per card set. I guess they do. They do a season every month for this? It does. Okay. Yeah, premium pass is $7.50. Nice. There's 2 passes per expansion. Okay, I did not realize that. Oh, and I should go play from the stupid park. She's got huge tracts of land. That she does. Battle a friend or guild member at battle table. Anybody around who want to do this with me? $50,000 matches collectively as a guild. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna hop into rank so we can check and see if anybody's around in between. Yeah, with two passes per expansion, does the $40 pack that they usually do per expansion have 1,500 of the crystals in it? Does that get you enough to do both of the passes?
Okay, let's go.
Medium rare or well
Mulliganing for Karuk here. And this is Crystal Room. So happy that we mulliganed for Karuk.
Anything for me.
Sleep. Then we can be together. To a new world. Bye-bye.
Exact copy. An exact copy of random card your opponent's hand to your hand without revealing uses cost by 1 and draw a card. Weird divination. You've got a lot of weird divinations in it.
No! You gotta go!
The $40 deck boost has 2,200 crystals in it. Nice. Okay. Just trying to like put together in my head what the economy looks like if I'm gonna play the game longer term.
Elements rage!
Figure out what I'm getting my wallet into.
We've got this.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
Am I evolving to push damage? I don't think so. He's sitting in hand.
Sure, ride the beat.
For you.
Them drawing Arch Sweeper with that card's kind of brutal. Does this match up really bad for this deck?
No!
My gut instinct is that this is probably really bad for this deck. Oh, this point's gonna go away. I probably should have put the bat out. The paid part of the pass actually gives you crystals back. Oh, that's good to know. Rewarded for saving your evolution.
Right.
Clean these
Here
out.
goes.
I call this one Walk the Cat.
Blood supposed to save this one to gain some life back with the 2 tyrannical fists in hand. Usually letting you use an Evo on her to kill something, but then also put damage on a storm unit like a ghost is pretty solid.
Your story is all that survives. May my name outlive me.
Oh, Behemoth General is so brutal. I guess I have another one of these, but pretty sad about it.
Oh, the suspense.
Sure.
Just trying
I'll
to-
sing for you.
I think we're probably just a little bit too mid-rangey to be competitive into this.
Overwrite.
Myself.
You are mine, flesh and soul.
Yep.
You're done.
That is probably
This is
it.
the end for you. Did you enjoy the show?
Should have saved my deal sticks. Well, the nice thing about already being at the dumpster
Pretty
rank is
cool.
it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tap an Admiral and go grab my lunch, and we'll try some more of this when we get back. Here, beam. that probably loud.
Okay, let's go. 私はもっと人間を知ろうと思う。
I think I keep the feline with the play point going second here. That's always a good time to get the vote out shout.
Let's get these decaying trees out of here.
You live in Michigan, gamers. Get out and vote for Abdul. Give a chance to send another progressive to the Senate.
No way!
Drag the Democratic Party to the left, kicking and screaming, and get us all nice, wonderful things.
To nurture
Check out the
and to
slope
love.
out.
The 3/3 is just gonna hit us this turn, but that's also fine, I think. I'm gonna use this as the divination to draw 2. Next turn we'll play point out the cat and clean things up.
Check out those sharp thorns!
We've got this, buddy.
Slope out.
Oh, the suspense.
And redone.
Right. Here goes.
I call this one walk the cat with a blow.
A little help here?
1, 2, 3. 10 years between you and me. 1, 2, 3.
どう対処する?
Long sub it
Check
be.
out those sharp
You
thorns!
and me, Dave.
Did you enjoy
What's going on,
the
Davey?
show?
Yeah, we didn't. We were in the hall when the ceiling opened and it started raining on people. We were not underneath it.
Oh, the
I
suspense.
told my boys, you're not a real con goer until you've seen a table get rained on and shat on by a bird. They got to check one of those 2 boxes off early.
You catch more bugs with honey. Never leave.
Leave me in peace!
Check out those sharp thorns!
Lay low the old growth, sweet Zephyr.
Did you enjoy the show?
Slope out!
That's a lot of months, it is. And for people not familiar, Davey there in chat is one of the gamers I used to drag around to play conventions with me at. Time to drop the big boy.
Motivation.
Love lives on.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
Oh, if I get the crest, I'm gonna brick a draw. I think that's still right, but it's a little sad.
Catchy, right?
Let love
Right.
This kills all of those, and then my hand fills.
Indulge. Behold the might of
Okay,
the
so I
supreme
don't get
Primarch.
fanfare I don't get fanfare or enhanced abilities, but all my things auto-evolve from here on out.
As the cards foretold.
The warmest memories are of home. I'll never stop. This'll be a night we won't forget. So cute. I'm sorry. Sleep.
Wait,
Then we can be together.
so if all my followers auto-evolve now, these buttons just don't do anything, yeah? It's a really weird card dynamic to think of.
Behold the
I guess I
mark
should
of
use the
supreme
evolutions very
Primarch.
aggressive in this deck with that in mind, huh?
Come, Lord, and deliver us the future. Check out those sharp thorns. Carve our back. I know. I have to hurry. Slope out, slope out, slope out.
Oh, that's really bad for the home team, Jeff. I believe we may be cooked, as the kids say. Let's see, I don't see any lines here, right? I can't kill the 10 that attacks me twice. Alright, I think I have one more embarrassing loss than me.
Okay, let's go. Now, let's take back our youth.
I think we're supposed to keep this dork when we have it. That's what honestly seems good too. It's very expensive though. I guess it's a mulligan. I think we keep our build around.
See you tomorrow at school. We really killed it out there, huh? Okay, let's go.
Hey, ever been cut?
How free-to-play friendly is Shadowverse? Anybody have opinions or thoughts or experience on that? I do not. I threw dollar bills at it, so I'm not a good one to talk about it. Is it both of us? I'm pretty sure this hits both of us. Sure does, actually.
No, 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 no!
Or he card.
Shadowverse free-to-play is tough to start, easy to maintain. I feel like a lot of these games fall into that category these days.
Then this will be a night you won't forget.
Where it's like relatively easy to keep up once you're there, but it's hardish to get to that point.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies. Let's loosen your neck. Bathe in the light of destruction.
One of the things that
Ride the beat.
Shadowverse's modes have going for it is that they have a mode where you can play with all of the cards from the first set, even if you don't own them, against other people also who have all those cards.
Here goes.
So you can
I call this one
play with a few different things and even brew a little bit inside of that restriction.
with a bomb.
Or he card. You stand before me? Let's see if this works. You must be burning up too!
Did you enjoy the show?
I'll suffocate so the tribulations continue.
We didn't break a draw there, at least.
My body is ready.
Little unfortunate that we don't have our
Catchy, right?
our next
I'll lend you
namesake
my
yet.
strength.
I will cut.
Shadowverse is a lot more to do for free-to-play players than just grind rank. Yes. Agree with that being nice.
You're already dead.
My body is ready.
Got any last words? I'm happiest when killing.
I think I need to super evolve a bat.
Sure, I'll sing for you. This is your last number.
Cut all I could.
Let's go.
I'll win for sure. Stay
Probably dead next turn.
The balance of the world must not be shaken. Let's loosen your neck. The will of the arbitrator speaks through this blade.
Fine, it's my loss.
With rain comes death.
Hurry up!
Sleep. Then we can be
The
together.
battle dungeon adds like 5 packs for you. Not like a PvE thing.
Bye-bye now.
Your report, please.
To the shores of victory!
Sure, I'll sing for
To the
you.
shores of victory! Not all is lost.
Anchoring is mostly tire spinning until we hit Melito.
They're gonna run this city.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Get out of my way or I'll hex you.
Use our evolves aggressively here.
Right. Here goes.
You try hard. I can do it.
My oath is fulfilled. We're gonna get.
Everything back.
We're gonna get.
Everything back. Repent. Say your prayers.
It's lights out for you.
I want to go home.
My melody's sweet. Yeah. Well, I'll be damned. I'll win for sure.
Catchy, right?
I pledge on staying positive. Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry, I was muted. I think I have to trade my evolve to kill that. I don't love it, but I feel like I can't let him untap with those.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony. Dance. Preparations
Oaths
have
are
converged.
forged in steel. In moderation.
Love lives on.
Get out of my way or I'll hex you.
Friends,
This is your last number.
Let love
Consume
once more.
you.
Indulge.
indulge.
I dare you to stop us. It won't be pretty. Right behind you.
As the gods foretold.
Alright, I mean, everything auto evolves now, right?
I'll win for sure.
Do I want to use this to draw cards, or do I want to use this to push 2 damage? I think I want to use this to draw
Staying
cards.
positive.
Oh my goodness, this doesn't have Storm yet. My brain is so bad. Probably cost us the game.
Soon, then we can be together.
And my brain, that got Storm when Super Evolve unlocked, but they have to actually use it.
Pluie de paix.
Until nothing
To the
but
shores
battle.
of victory!
I can't go here.
Bye-bye now.
Ugh.
Both times we evolved our dork, it felt like I was flailing a bit to close afterwards.
Get out of my way or I'll hex you. I can do it. I want to go home. That was hot.
Not dead yet.
No! You gotta go! Not all is lost.
Not dead yet.
Order
Let's
is
get to
right.
work.
Hearing is believing.
Flow free and clear.
All right. I needed that. I needed that.
Sure.
Oh,
I'll sing for you.
It's good.
Maybe not.
This will be a night you won't forget. So cute.
To the shores
The
of
warmest
victory!
memories are of home. I'll never stop.
Mostly out of gas at this point, though.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Oaths are forged in steel.
That was fun.
My oath is fulfilled.
You have my bone sword.
To the shores of victory!
Converge. Flatlining.
I have to hurry.
Hurry up!
Converge.
All right. So I think I need to play the bat to gain 3. Good chance we're in trouble either way. I think I need to play the bat to gain 3. The Matillo lets us clean their board at least.
In moderation.
This is a when evolved sugar.
Not all is lost. You did this to me. Don't be scared.
Battlefield of
She's lethal. Yeah, she punches
To the
in the face.
shores of victory!
nothing
to the
but
shores of victory.
Fine. It's my loss.
I think that's my limit on embarrassing losses for that particular deck. I'm gonna tap an ad roll. I'm gonna go throw my leftover lunch bits upstairs. When we come back, we're gonna play something else. I don't know what, but something else. Still Shadowverse, different deck. I'm gonna play Shadowverse for another hour or so at least. Yar, beery. Oh, hey, we can play a guild game. Sweet. We figure out what we're playing. Yeah, I'm really just not interested in spending time grinding free-to-play stuff. I don't even do my daily missions every day in this game. I'm not about to spend time doing a PvE dungeon for a nominal amount of packs. Like I said, my baseline for if we'll continue to play is if completing the 2 battle passes and then doing dailies somewhere between like 2 and 4 days a week plus the $40 pack is enough to get me cards to keep playing. We'll probably keep playing, but if that's not enough, I probably will end up falling off again. I just don't have time or bandwidth to invest to doing dailies every single day. And more than $20 a month is probably beyond what I'm comfortable spending for a game that doesn't have particularly great content metrics. A different Haven pile. Let's import this bad image on. Oh, can I not import decks from here? Does this take me out of the guild hall? Is it a permanent crest? Yes, that's kind of super fun. What set is he from? Blossoming Fate. That's the one I've been opening, right? That's like 3 sets back, so it's gonna stick around for a little bit. Sure. I'm down to grab that. That's a fun turn. Hands forward, draw a card, evolve this follower. During your turn, when you draw a card, give this follower a rush. Deal 2 damage. Select a card in your hand. Discard it. Deal 2 damage to all enemy followers. Select a main follower in the field. Deal 5 damage to it. Engage. Destroy this card. Return 2 random cards from your hand to your deck. Draw 2 cards. Oh, that's great. Fun. This draws as well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this looks sweet. I don't know if it looks good, but it looks sweet. Thank you for waiting, Frantic.
Up for a game?
Up for a game?
Death to this godless world.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm not gonna enjoy myself just because it's a game. Get serious. This is serious business.
In bouquets, there is power.
I think we're supposed to chill on this, yeah?
Stand united. Stand united.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
How much are you worth? I can't do this alone.
Like ocean waters.
My 1/1 is done. Feel like there's some tires spinning in our future.
Hear my squeak.
Oh, hey, there's our friend. That's lovely. Let's play this one. And kill that. Then next turn we can play our friend.
I lift trembling paws and hear my squeak.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Caca! Let's sing at Rush too.
No answer.
He's pretty good.
Hope will always
Repent.
Hope will prevail.
Poseidon.
There is yet more to lose.
I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak! Hear my squeak! Hear my squeak! There's always next time.
Hear my squeak! Hear my squeak!
Violence.
Complying.
The way her eyes light up when she says violence, chat. Imagine not getting a tutu with Storm.
Believe in hope.
That's probably embarrassing.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
See? It's pretty embarrassing.
Like sunlight.
Much better for them.
Apollo. Brace yourself.
No answer.
I'm gonna need to heal.
There is yet more to lose.
Let's do this. See where we end up at. Let's do this. Let's do this.
There's always next time.
Activate this. See, chat, it's so embarrassing.
A miracle.
As you wish.
As you wish. It's such a weird crest.
This starving world begs for me. Behold divinity. Go on, give me a gentle bite.
Being a full board every turn seems pretty good. Yeah, it's just like sometimes they're not, they're bad, right? Is the wrinkle? They're really good with their tutu and stuff. Oh no, they know what I drew, chat. Shit.
This is our first time meeting, yes? This is our first time meeting, yes?
But don't touch. Dazzling, aren't they?
You won't get away.
Gaga! Gaga! Has to be enough to kill them, yes. Oh, am I one short? I think I'm one short. Yeah, I can only deal 9 no matter how I slice it.
Coronation. Granted.
Grant me victory.
I'll cut you down! I'll cut you down! Tribulations continue.
Sheesh. So many waifus in this here waifu simulator. There are a lot of ladies.
Poseidon. This can't be.
It's always beach season in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond.
This starving world begs for me. Revenge. Go on, give me a gentle bite. This can't be.
I hope your hibernation went well. Thanks for the 14 months.
Mercy.
If you're in the market for a good traditional card game, LD, this one's been pretty reasonable for us. We've played it for a few weeks again. It's a little over a year old at this point. They have a rotating and a non-rotating format.
The tribulations continue.
Core game loop. Some heavy Hearthstone inspiration where you can attack units directly, but some good twists and pretty good mechanical depth on the actual cards. It certainly felt a lot more balanced when I started playing it. Yeah, balance seems to be in a pretty good spot.
Author the end.
I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak.
Like so.
Let's put the card in our hand, back in our neck, and then draw the other
Hear
one.
my squeak.
Deals one to everything. Remember I thought it was embarrassing when you don't get tutus, chat? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Apollo.
Hear my squeak.
That's
Violence.
Compliant.
yeah, so one of their twists here is this thing you see me doing right now, which is the evolve mechanic. You get an evolve and a super evolve with 2 uses each over the course of the game. And what they do is they give your unit either +2/+2 or +3/+3, and they allow it to attack another unit on the board that turn right away when normally you couldn't. Normally you have to wait a turn to do it, summoning sickness style. And it's a really neat mechanic because it leans into that, you know, who's the beatdown roll assessment really well, because it lets aggressive decks use them to push damage, but it lets like decks that are in a mid-range or controlling position use them to control the board in a way that's interesting. It's also a play-draw balancer, what I like, where the person going second gets to evolve a turn sooner than the person going first. From that perspective. It's neat. Just think it's neat. So you get 2 evolves and 2 super evolves over the course of the game, and they unlock at certain turns. So the evolves unlock first, the super evolves unlock 2 turns later. And the super evolve, in addition to getting slightly bigger, also makes the unit immune during your turn, so it's more of a threat.
Death to this
And
godless
the
world.
kind of core game loop
Let's go.
that the game has, they're Abyss. I probably want this interactive, and I'm mulligan 8. The back and forth loop in the game is the board clears almost every turn. Faith means they're more mid-rangey. Usually like the core loop is kind of like you're solving a puzzle to figure out how you're clearing your opponent's board each turn. And usually the first time someone untaps with larger units, the game ends. They hit pretty quick. Oh, hey, that's a nice one. I think I'm going to go ahead and just trident this.
Like ocean waters. Must
That even
find
triggers
them.
that. That was a 3. This is the dork. Our current deck is based around. He gives us an ability that says whenever we draw a 1, 3, or 5 cost card, we get a Fox or Holy Falcon at random. So our whole deck is 1, 3, 5 cost cards. Kind of lean into that effect. I think I'm gonna put Gleaming into play, and I'm gonna engage this to kill him.
Poseidon, ride the beat.
So we're kind of just like chilling, waiting to get to 7 on this. And you can see here, my opponent just unlocked their evolution this turn because they went second, and mine'll unlock it 1 turn, and my supers have unlocked
No matter
it.
what.
I'm not going to get to be particularly resource efficient this turn, no matter how I slice it. I could cash this in to just destroy this 3-2 and play this, but I don't love that. This is draw a card, though, so it's, like, relatively free. I think I'm doing this just from a resource efficiency perspective. Then I'm going to go ahead and just keep the board clean and my health total high. Yeah, I could have also tried and did. I really just didn't like using only three resources that turn. Use all 6, so we'll trident into this and smack them for. Do I need to save my evolve? Yeah, I think saving it is fine. And that's an interesting point. Is like, do I want to use this to push damage, or do I want to save it to interact with the board? So I'm not quite sure what our position is here yet. At the end of turn, activate ability by following.
Hate. This can't be.
Interesting. Alright, this is the one that lets them do that, and I think we just windmill this guy as soon as possible every time.
Without sacrifice.
So we throw 2 cards back and then draw 2, and then every time we draw a card, we get some friends. I think with the ward up here, I'm going to use an Evo to push a little bit of damage here.
Silence. Complying.
This has Rush, whereas this one has Storm. Storm lets me hit their face right away. Rush means I can attack a unit, but not the face. Kind of like 2 stages of haste. Mode is mostly control. Yeah, so we're probably we're probably the beatdown from here then. So I just prioritize pushing damage.
My melody's sweeter than blood.
Scream. Desire.
Apologies for the Windows noise. Someday I'll remember to update my Notepad++ while I'm not streaming. They let us untap with a 5/5. That seems good for me. I think I'm just using this to kill this, mostly because I just want space on the board, I think. I'm gonna play... I guess that I don't need to gain life. I also don't have anything else to do with my resource this turn. I might play this just to push damage, honestly. Like, I think I'm doing this so I'm drawing 2 and seeing what units we get.
Dazzling, aren't they?
That might be lethal, actually.
This starving
Pretty
world
close to it,
begs
yeah.
for me. A miracle.
As you wish.
That's actually exactly both. What a perfect game. What a perfect
Fine,
game
it's
for
no
after I
loss.
said the words. Usually when someone untaps on something, the opponent dies. It's like, left us with a 5-5 and then died. Good point. Clear the board or get cleared. Learn American deck. The cacaw is gonna start triggering my dopamine reactors. Ooh, that sure looks good.
Godless world.
This is
limit yourself
Haley's
to
new
one
favorite of
dimension.
mine. It's a rainbow lion. She's a big fan. If they're the faith build, we're gonna be in trouble. They are. Yeah. This one's probably tough for us. They're a bigger combo deck. We are definitely the beatdown here.
Anything for me.
My heart hurts so much.
Well, if I do this,
In bouquets, there is power.
then I can tap this and play this, which will trigger this, which will give this rush.
I'm so happy.
Stand united. All for one.
Unfortunately, I had to use my play points to do that, so I'm 2 turns off of Zoe. There's untapped with 2 bodies. Are we dead? I mean, we're not in a good spot. We're ready to evolve this and lifesteal.
Yes.
This is good. This can help us stabilize a little bit. So I'm gonna evolve this,
Silence.
and then when we engage this amulet,
My blade's memories shall serve
it's
me
going
well.
to let us gain 4, because engaging an
won't
amulet
get
with this
away.
gives
I'll
it
put you
3.
down.
And then I do have Zoe still for next turn to clean the board up. And then in 2 turns, I can drop our namesake, and then it'll just be a question of, can we make enough eagles before...
I would do anything.
Can we make enough eagles before they kill us?
This can't be.
Is it crazy to gain 3 with her? Actually, honestly, maybe it's just this. I think it's just this, actually. I think it's this evolve. Just buffer my life total back up again.
This starving world begs for me.
She killed something, and then she
A miracle.
gives something
Has
2
you
extra, so she'll have 4. So this will give me another 4
touching
back. I think this is the play. Just kind of get up to 18 here, and then we're ready to drop the Kukashiro next turn. Like all of the holy falcons, please.
tribulations continue.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
No, that's
Yes,
two
yes.
foxes. Might be okay, maybe? Question mark.
My heart hurts so much. Fly free! Love you. I love you.
Oh, wow, chat. I just saw something on my socials that caused me to refresh. The vibes are immaculate this morning. We blew past 7,700 points on the SMP. And you'll never guess what triggered the market rise, chat. The line went up because we're close to opening the Strait of Hormuz.
There is yet more to lose. Flip a card.
Which honestly, people give Mango Mussolini a lot of crap and act like he doesn't know what he's doing, but like, all of his market manipulation has made him and his buddies a lot of money. They are not acting at random. I think I'm cycling this to draw some cards. As much as I want earrings first. I probably want earrings first.
Like someone.
Fight back.
Oh my goodness, chat! Just give me a falcon! Please, my family, they're dying!
Coronation. Granted.
Remember Ryan said it must be embarrassing when you don't make a tutu? Can confirm. This deck is actually hilarious, and I love it. I don't know that we're gonna win this game, but this deck is tops.
Overwrite.
Myself.
We're just Wardhaven in a trench coat. Unironically, this.
Transcending time!
Unironically, Wardhaven in a trench
The
coat.
end for you. You are mine, flesh and soul.
Caca!
I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak.
What's the line here? What's the line? I think I want to do this.
Time's out.
I'm rather disappointed.
Hear my squeak. Hear my squeak.
The bird does exist. There is in fact a limit to how many coin flips in a row we can lose. Turns out.
My heart hurts so much.
haven't played Shadowverse in about 6 months. What's going on, Joe? If you haven't stopped by in a minute, it'd been a year since I played. We started playing again probably almost a month ago.
This is
And
the
I've
end
had
for
fun
you.
since we came back. Seems like they've hit decent game balance with good deck variety.
Is yours.
This thing doesn't have Storm, right? It's only Rush. These ones have Storm. You can hit my face. Okay. All right. All right, gamers. What are we doing? I think Zoe plus Gilda's plus earrings is probably pretty decent for us here, yeah? So I go Zoe, deal 3 to all enemy followers. And then I definitely need to gain some life back.
This starving world begs for me.
Oh, wait. I messed up. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be okay.
Complying.
Go on, give touch me.
I'm rather disappointed.
Like so. Apollo.
Gaga! Gaga! Or the one card in our deck that doesn't make a thing.
I'll help too. Happiness.
Is yours.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Stay alive. Stay alive. Ah,
There's
ha,
always next
ha,
time.
ha. Stay alive. Okay. So this does 6. I think I need to use this to kill their thing.
But don't touch.
Destroy a random enemy follower. And then I think it's Zoe gain 3. This gain 5. These hit you for 4. Your move, Yugi boy.
Yes, my dear sister.
Flip a card.
I've never survived 2 of the big combo hits. Oh, I should Gil because she makes the spell. I always forget about the spell.
Tribulations continue.
Gaga! Is that lethal?
I'm not afraid.
Sure is.
This starving world.
I can't believe we won this game. Chat, this deck's my jam.
Have a bite.
What a fun way to grind. What a fun way. Imagine not making a 2-2 in Storm, chat. That's gotta be embarrassing.
Calamity awaits.
Hi ho, hi ho. As of 10 a.m. on election day, 300,000 more votes were cast in the 2024, or were cast in the 2026 primary election than were cast in 2024 in total in Michigan. Gamers, if you are in Michigan, you have a chance to send Abdul, a progressive, to the Senate. Make sure you make a plan to go vote today. Let's drag the Democratic Party to the left, kicking and screaming, please and thank you.
This is your journey.
Supports a lot of really good policies like Medicare for all and other things that are good for regular human beings. As a regular human being, I would like good things to happen for us. Please and thank you.
Flip a card.
I might be pushing my play point button here just to keep my life total up. What if I'm a lizard? I don't believe Rafael Cruz is up for re-election this year. If you're a lizard, he's your guy.
Cards know nothing.
Elements rage.
This is your journey's first page.
This is our...
I'll cut you down.
Cards know nothing.
Joy blooms with magic.
I think I'm evolving this just to push a little damage. Obviously, I can't heal because I lowered my total max defense. But I do need to kill him eventually. We're 2 turns off of the big guy.
The tribulations continue.
Joy blooms with magic.
I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak.
Let's go do this.
A miracle, as you wish.
Show mercy. Hear my squeak. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Get to start putting some friends into play next turn.
I'll help too. This is your journey's first page. Magical aptitude? Me?
Fly free.
I'll work hard. No answer.
Joy blooms with magic.
Ooh, that's a little unfortunate.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
We lost our heal there, which is a little unfortunate. I think we bump friends here. Oh, I can't draw 2. It's a little unfortunate too.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
I don't think I'm super able to kill this, so let's let it go.
Love is the world's most dangerous lie. Be cursed.
Transcending
Sure.
time.
Heed my words. Be cursed.
Oh, mistakes, chat. I've made terrible mistakes.
How much are you worth? You fool. Like
That
some
one back. Woo! Imagine not getting a tutu, chat. Couldn't be me. Kaka! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Dazzling, aren't they?
This is my board. My board is amazing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Caca for happiness. I would like bird dopamine directly into my brain. Please beam it in. Beam it in.
Thank you, great mother.
Beam me a bird.
Yes, my dear sister.
Have you heard about my bird? I said a bubba bird. Bird is the word. I wonder if they're debating leaving my board alive, which honestly probably isn't terrible for them. They leave my board alive, I am locked.
Nature speaks through me.
Elements rage.
Elements rage.
Thank you, great mother.
Well, they're back to 20.
魔法使いのフェルンです。
Yeah, you kill that fucking bird. It's gone. See, chat, they know. They're scared.
隙だらけです。
Undead is blasphemy.
すみません。
Fight back.
We just Trident? Yeah, Trident's probably fine.
like ocean waters. Forgive me. Ow! Want a hug or a Delta cannon?
Uh-oh.
Delta cannon, fire!
Can escape. Flip a card.
Alright, chat, we need to get some life.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
Time circle. Fight back.
You won't won't get away.
Granted.
Grant me victory.
Grant me victory! Press bird for dopamine. Unironically though, I kind of wanted a award. Sedge. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. 14's enough. 14's always enough, he says, knowing he dies to another one of the what's it called? They're Storm Dork. If they have the Storm Dork fully spell boosted, we do eat it. Cry havoc and set loose the birds of war. This has got to be the funniest Shadowverse deck I've ever seen. I know. Same.
Nature speaks through me.
Want a hug or a
Is she fully boosted? Nope, that's just a Delta Cannon, chat. That is not a attack twice. No 20 spell boosterito. Did not have a 20-point spell boosterito.
Delta cannon.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, listen on a chair. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
Go on. Give me a touch, me.
Okay, and then I'm playing this to gain 2 more, yeah? Absolutely. Absolutely.
I believe in this god.
We can technically do it. I would believe that there was a way we could RNG into winning there. But I think I just want to play
This
it.
is your journey's first page.
Want a hug or a
This is
Delta
the
cannon?
20 spell boost, isn't it? No, we were so close.
Delta cannon.
So close.
I deny.
We haven't backed, but sent back in.
Going all in.
You go this
Unlucky.
strength.
Should have gone for the RNG. All right, let's check that out in the. Ildi, are you still here, by the way? Because I think I actually haven't messed. I've just talked about how good the gameplay is. This game's actually the best piece of digital card game software you're ever gonna experience. Like unironically, it's really good. So I'm gonna load up a replay of the last game we just lost here.
Death to this godless world.
And it's not just you get to watch the replay. So I'm gonna pause it, or I'll let it start the turn, and then I'm gonna pause it, and then I'm gonna tell it to jump to the last turn that I played out, and then I'm gonna say, let me take control of this turn now, please. Now I can sit here and noodle on did I have a lethal line somewhere? No, yeah, it's actually insane. Just like topped perfect. And yeah, you can literally just run it back and then like jump in and take control and like see, okay, what was my other line? Okay, so this lets me draw 2. If I hit 2 birds here, do I win? I did not hit the birds. If I hit 2 birds there, I think it was lethal. No, was I 1 short? I think I was 1 short if we hit 2 birds. Because the two birds would have been, I already needed to win 3 coin flips. No, the RNG is actually not always the same.
Dazzling, aren't they?
This is a great way to show it too. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, birds, Super Evo gets me to 7, and then Gil gets me to 9. Oh, the spell could get me there. Yeah, I needed to generate 3 birds here. Yeah, we would have. So what? Three coin flips is 15. We were 12% to it there. If we would have run off 3 birds, we could have killed them that turn. It was pretty unlikely, which means I think we're probably not supposed to go for it.
Death to this godless world.
Is that what you wish for?
I might full mulligan here. We're looking for our 7 on time. Against Runecraft, we really need our 7 on time. So I think the full mulligan looking for him is good here. We didn't know we weren't untapping, Duck. The thing that killed us required them to have a card in their hand from a really early portion of the game. So we weren't guaranteed dead on the backswing. Yeah. Oh, is our opponent TC'd? The timer waited down. Our opponent might have disconnected. Weird. Boss walked in as you load up a game of Shadowverse. Yeah, they'd already played 2 partially boosted copies, so it's unlikely the third was full running. Oh yeah, I agree, Serpio. I don't think we're supposed to make them have it there by any means. Hey, there's our boy. I think I'm only gonna play one of these with that draw. I think it's going to matter here. How many takedowns will it take? Are they here? We had the opening hand and then turn 1, turn 2. It's funny, we played a good bit of this the last month. I don't think I've had someone full DC before, so I'm not actually sure how long it takes. Is this person actually here? I feel like I would have expected them to have been cleared by... Are we being griefed? I don't think I've actually ever been griefed in this game before, which is funny because it happens like once a stream and snap at a minimum. I feel like I expect they would have been DC'd by now by the mechanics of the timer. Feels like they're either griefing or something else going on and they're silently clicking. It's unfortunate we're not playing a deck that can like actually punish them for that. So our deck is pretty derpy.
Bad luck can't stop me.
It's about as aggro as we get.
Violence.
Compliant.
Violence!
Hope will prevail.
Did I forget to attack? No, I attacked twice. No, I forgot to attack. I think I forgot to attack. So I would have hit on 3, 4, and then 5 again. So I should have taken 6, 9. Yeah, they should be at 11. They also haven't done anything, so... I need to take an end roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that while this opponent's sitting here reaping us. You're not missing anything.
I'm not afraid. I'm not
They're
afraid.
actually... Oh, this one can't
not
attack
afraid.
you. So they're actually...
A miracle. As you wish.
Grant me victory.
I'll cut you down!
Our guy can't make any friends, but we'll get his crest down.
I'm not afraid.
I've reached the end.
Could be someone sitting in the park getting 5 matches done for the week. Oh yeah, I forget there's
Come.
participation is doing that while they're doing something else. Could be. This deck's been fun. Speaking of fun features, by the way, LD, if you're still here, QR code to import the deck list is great. Love that. Study dropped today reporting that flock cameras misread license plates upwards of 70% of the time. Sure am glad there's cities and towns all over the country paying for those. Can you drop that link in chat, Caleb? I'd appreciate it. We've been in the Runecraft bracket
Death to
this
this
morning, which I
godless
think in
world.
theory is bad for this deck.
Medium rare. Or well
And I think
done.
again against Runecraft, I'm just full mulliganing looking for Cookie. Boy. Apparently, the flock AIs are trading on each other's mistakes and actively making each other worse. That is going to be a very real, very major problem as AI becomes more propagated, especially in the programming spaces. That's going to be a huge issue. Is like all of these AI models that people are using for programming stuff depend on being able to read human code in order to get better.
Like so.
And if you put all or most of the human programmers out of job, suddenly they have no one to copy their homework from. It's funny, we're just both like super turtlenecks doing absolutely nothing. I have like obviously a bunch of different ways to kill their card here. I just don't know which one I want to do. Honestly, I think it's punch them in the face. I think it's hit them in the face for 3, evolve this, hit it with the revolution.
Compliant. Hope will prevail. I'm not afraid.
I'm puff puff tired.
I think it's probably not a coincidence, LD, that a lot of the things that AI really excels at are things that, like, we were already doing with process automation in a lot of instances.
There's always next time.
It really makes me eye roll whenever someone's like oohing and eyeing over a task they got their language learning models to do, and it's like, well, we were doing that when I was in grad school a decade ago. We just didn't have something called an LLM underneath it. And drinking too much water while it did it.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
I missed one of my birds here. We get this one though. I think I'm using my evolutions to push damage.
A miracle. As you wish.
We're the beatdown against a room deck almost assuredly. I'm gonna engage this as well, trying to find our way to another bird.
Apollo.
These are only rush, they can't attack this turn.
Love is the world's most dangerous lie. Be cursed.
Joy blooms with magic.
Be cursed.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Heed my words. Be cursed.
There is yet more to lose.
There's always next time.
I have 8 cards in hand. So I don't want to do this just yet.
Apollo.
I think I'm just doing this.
You fool.
I think I'm continuing to evolve to push damage.
Coronation. Granted.
Grant me victory.
I'll cut you down.
I wield the pen and the sword.
Let's roll!
Roger.
This can't be.
To play is to transform. To play is to transform.
Okay.
Land here.
What's that
Let's
gonna do?
hang out.
You're done.
Pretty tough, you know?
Oh, now I'm very sad that we got rid of the what's it called? The thing that does the damage every time we draw a card. So this has Bane. I can also use this. This selects every follower on the field and destroys it.
is blasphemy. Now the fun begins.
Violence.
Complying.
Accept the natural order.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
Rest in peace.
Want to clean the board up,
Now the
but
fun begins.
means I have to give up a lot of my.
Puff, tired.
I draw 2 cards here. Just push a little bit of damage, leaves me a ward. It's fine.
Behold the
I don't think I'm worried about dying, leaving them a 2-2, but maybe I should be.
Yes, my dear sister.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
None can escape.
Gaga!
Tons.
Fight back.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
This is against regulations.
Like sunlight.
I think this might be my favorite deck I've played this season in this game. Which is kind of saying something, because I've enjoyed a lot of the things we've played.
A fallen.
But this one's been very amusing.
Love is the world's most dangerous lie. Be cursed.
Land here. Let's hang out.
Cursed.
I'm pretty tough, you know? I lift trembling paws in prayer. Hear my squeak.
Okay, so I do that. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I kill him. God, this deck is so fun.
All burnt out.
Come, calamity awaits.
I think my best piece of advice for people poking back into Shadowverse is twofold. First is if you a few bits actually. Let's talk about that. The first is that if you had cards last time you played, I'd recommend looking to see if you've got the bits to put together a decent aggro deck or two for the unlimited format. A lot of those use cards from the first couple expansions. If you look at my YouTube channel, I've got a few of those. The second is make sure you check out the basic game mode or whatever it's called, where you can only play set 1 against other set 1 stuff, and you're guaranteed to have all the cards. Honestly, I kind of like my entire hand here. I'm going to keep. Third, when it comes to actually opening packs and working your way back into Unlimited, or into the rotation format, is I'd recommend, one, only opening like the latest 3 or 4 sets out of the 6, because the sets rotate every time a new one comes in, the oldest one leaves. So that means the oldest expansion currently in rotation will be leaving at the end of the month. And then which of those packs you should open is maybe try and figure out a deck you'd like to build towards, and then prioritize opening the pack that has the most legendaries in it that you want. So that way you're most likely to get something that you incidentally want to play with when you're doing your loot boxes.
The power of a spiderling. ocean waters.
In news that surprises absolutely no one with a brain, Iran has put out a statement saying that the strait being open tomorrow is a lie.
Sure, I'll join you on.
So who are we to believe, really? The Iran communicating or the administration that said the strait's going to be open 36 times now? Rip the vibes. But here's the neat thing, though. I would bet the vibes market doesn't actually go down on the news of reality because they like the lie. Mango Mussolini and his administration, they have said lies like that have proven to be lies multiple times that bounce the markets consistently up, and then they don't come back down when it turns out that they're not true. All just a very silly game, heavily disconnected from reality. We basically just always drop our friend on 6 when we have him chat. Just get our crest and start pumping out our friends. Alright, well. I think I'm engaging this just because I want to leave the most points in play, and I'm gonna have all the wish the bitch. Just want to get him dead. Open it with double birds, yep. Can you tell I did my 100 practice coin flips this morning, chat? Every morning, do 100 push-ups and 100 coin flips, and you throw out all of the coins that flip tails, because you don't want that energy in your household.
Would you like to be a silent and go to entwining?
So you have some 4/4s. Come and get me.
It's really heating up now.
My faith is being sullied. And go to entwine. Spread our web to the four corners.
There is yet.
Woo! They have all the modes now, Chip. They have all of the modes. Like to review.
The entwining.
Like to evolve you, murder you, push some damage.
As you wish.
I also love that the animation for our 7 drop is just legitimately a nice shot, ironically. Pretty good. I think I'm just chilling.
Let us build the nest.
So they unlocked a thing that all their cards that do 2 things get to do both of them now.
The webs. The webs.
None can escape.
Alright, am I gonna get to untap with this cacaw?
Our journey will never end.
I am not, Sedge. It's fine. It's fine, shit. We got all the cacaws. I feel like I'm opening on this.
Like sunlight.
I lift trembling paws in prayer. my squeak!
Apollo.
Hear my squeak!
I think as much as it hurts, I have to burn a cacaw killing their door. Don't think I'm evolving to push damage. Nah, giddy up, let's go.
Coronation. Granted.
Yee, and I can't emphasize this next part enough. Aw. I've got birds plus Zoe's next turn potentially to push some damage, and Gilnades can help us push some damage.
Let's go, Pupper.
Lead the way!
Whoo, buddy. Yep, that's a pretty good one.
I can keep this up all day!
Party time!
One of their payoffs. That evolve animation looks so good. This game has the most visually stunning client you're ever gonna see.
Is beneath
It's real good at what it does.
It's time to make our exit.
Aww.
You
must bind them.
Fight.
engage. Caca. We're gonna vibe on the last. Evolution for now.
Scream.
Desire.
Win or lose, I think it's gonna be our last game on Shadowverse. Step season rolls in an hour, and I'll switch over a little bit before that.
It's really heating up now!
The webs. The webs!
So Trident, kill this.
Ocean waters.
No. The entwining.
We'll do this before I
This
engage
is our first time meeting,
this.
yes?
I think I'm gonna engage this now just to get some life on this.
You won't get away.
I guess this is gonna kill this.
posing. Stand united, all for one.
As it should be.
We'll put you down.
Spread our web to the four corners! Determine the truth.
Wanna spar?
Can't be.
Alright, so they have lots of modes. All the modes are belong to them.
Scream.
They're also down to 13 cards in their deck. What are the odds? What are the odds we can grind them out and deck them? Like, is that a thing?
Spread our web to the four corners!
It's feeling like that might be a real possibility. Murder you.
You cut our thread!
Make some friends. Throw this back, make a friend. Do this, throw this back, make a friend.
You cut our thread! Owie! can't stop me.
I guess I'm running low on ways to draw and cycle cards myself, though.
Would you like to be a spiderling? And go to entwine. Would you like to be a spiderling? And go to entwine.
That's a big board. There's an argument to play Gilding at the 5-mana spell. I think you are correct.
There's always next time.
I think you are correct that is a thing I should have done. When you deck, you lose the game, like Magic. I mean, is that enough, though? God, it's so close. So it kills the biggest, it deals 4 to everything. I think I'm starting here.
You're only as strong as your posy. Stand united.
That's a good one.
All for one.
The entwining.
Like ocean waters. Poseidon.
Alright, I just gotta start clicking buttons.
This starving world begs for me.
The entwining.
Silence.
Complying.
Go on. Touch me.
I played this turn really bad. Do-da, do-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There were like 8 different ways that could play out. I picked the wrong one. I think chat was 100% correct that I should have played one of these last turn, so that way I could get... I needed to play one of these on the previous turn. I needed to play one of these on the previous turn so I could have this in hand already.
I'll cut down the darkness. Spread our web to the
Is what should have happened.
Down the darkness.
Like we said earlier, anytime you let your opponent on table board in this game, you lose.
If I had your strength.
Almost anytime, especially in these mid to late game situations. Oh, man. I want to look at that last turn again.
Death to this godless world.
Welcome to Hades, oh doom spirits!
I could have also done this as a not. I could have also done this as a not enhance. That still draws me 2 cards. Let's just do this to start and see what it looks like. If I do this, it does this. And if I high roll 2 birds, it's actually pretty okay. This permutation is pretty fine. It just requires me win 2 coin flips. I don't think I could get a full. Did you have lethal? Oh, was 4 birds lethal? Oh, it was. Because, it does 4 to their face also. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Because of the super ego. Okay. Well, if we're 2 coin flips to win the game, maybe we're supposed to do that. Could I have cleared the board, though? Cleared the board's the better question. because we're not guaranteed to get 2 birds there when we do that, is the thing. You only need 1 bird to do it because you can Evo the fox. Is that true?
The entwining.
Oh, that's funny. There's a possibility. That's actually a real possibility, too. There's a possibility that we have the 8 drop and 2 sevens that we don't get 2 things at all. Because there's what? There's three bricks and 20 cards, and we draw 2. Yeah, I think the optimal thing to do here is try and clear. Probably involves this.
Stand united, all for one.
This can kill something.
The entwining.
I don't think this is enough.
The entwining.
That doesn't do it. Sure, that's the question. Look, no numbers. That's why it's worth taking a look at, because like if there's not a way to clear their board, then playing to the we can kill them is correct. But if there's a line to clear the board rather than flipping a coin, you're supposed to take the line to clear the board, because I think we're favored if we clear their board. So if we can't clear, we're not favored and we should try and kill them. And if we can clear, we're favored, so we should go for that. And really, the whole thing is this turn I took the wrong line. This turn's actually what should have happened this turn. You want to see what's much easier? So I should have this turn. We have this happen and this happens here. I should have just gone this, bin something and then double gill.
How much are you worth?
Oh, I don't even need to do that actually, because the gills kill them, right?
This starving world begs for me.
You've cut our threads!
It's actually, I forgot these do this at that
This
too.
starving world begs for me.
You've cut our threads!
And then these are a 10 ball right here. That's probably what we're supposed to do, and just have this ready to go. So yeah, definitely, I think the conclusion we should have looked for lethal there is correct. Definitely fun. I like this deck a lot. I think it's my favorite deck I've played this season. Really novel piece of top end, good finisher. The Haven decks really struggle with having enough finishers. Good fun interaction. Cycling and drawing a bunch of cards is a good time, and this card encouraging you to do it is amusing and fun and felt powerful. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll. We're gonna kick things over to Marvel Snap. They've got a new season coming up here in about 50 minutes. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the Hooglandia Shadowverse channel, that one's gonna turn off on the YouTube side. We're gonna kick on over to the Snap channel. Or yeah, maybe we'll go live on the Snap channel too. I've been going live on both. We'll do that. Also live on Jeff Hogan on Twitch and other places. I think all 3 of the cards releasing today look interesting and playable. We will be building and playing decks with all of them at various points, most assuredly. What's going on, Travis? Afternoon. Oh, I should try and play some games with Spider-Man Brady Day by Netcom. Guess that's what we're doing for. I wasn't sure what we were doing for 50 minutes. We're gonna try and get 150 gold. What we're gonna do. Play Echo Confidence. Born and Dance. Thanks for the 32 months. Chalk and Cinder, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it.
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
There are Thanos decks. They're going to be able to re-roll any location that I get that's favorable anyway. So I'm just going to play the Scarlet Witch on curve here. Squirrels! What's the first thing you want to try with the new Thanos? No idea. I've not built any decks in advance. Does deck work without Submariner? Wow, you want to just come in here and replace Marvel Snap All-Star Submariner and play the deck like it's gonna be fine? Did you send me a new thumbnail? I don't remember you sending me a thumbnail. Oh, you did it in chat. No, you should send it in Discord. I got like 600 things going on. I think I actually don't Chavez because I want to go Shang-Chi 1-drop on the last turn. Dan's Discord says the URL link you sent me is no longer available, FYI.
Victory.
I really wish to make Submariner create cards as variant in border like other created cards. Oh, I didn't notice that he doesn't do that. That's weird. No, chat, my alliance isn't gonna get this second mystery border. Will we ever be able to financially recover from this? Pretty terrible. 1 down, 7 to go. Yep, 45 minutes. Hey, Corvain, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 resub and for the almost 8 years of support. Welcome back. Chance, isn't Dance an artist? How lovely is that? What a lovely gamer. Sub-Mariner in the island! This might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it here.
I'm Spider-Man.
Escaped.
My opponent played Nova against my Marvel Boy deck. I'm gonna go next. Apologies, I was uploading a thumbnail and didn't notice until now. Bien Crua, thanks for the over 2 years. Welcome back. This is nuts. Yeah, we go Spider-Man into Bishop into Elsa. Into Elsa Kitty Flock. Thank you for the gift sub. Happy new season day to you too. Ooh, apologies for missing the mute on the first part of that.
I'm Spider-Man.
Feed whatever Sub-Mariner generates here into a wood chipper. Or are we? American Thanos at rollover. Like, American Thanos is great. Thanks. Wanda showed up just in time. Holy! I believe in miracles. Do 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 do. It's a 10 power Nico Badaru with also Bloodstone here. Oracle's current risk of default is higher than the Lehman Brothers was in 2008. I'm sure that's normal and fine. It's not a big deal.
Power must be controlled.
What are today's new cards really do? So we're getting a new mechanic called Quick Draw today, for those that haven't been super keeping up with Snap. And they are cards that have it get an added effect if you play them the turn you draw them. So if you haven't played with your Surge in a while, dust her off. She's going in a lot of decks this season.
I'm Spider-Man.
Fastos release date. No, I said a good card, Surge, not Fastos. I want to get rid of the discount 6 drops location since we don't play those. I will only be taking deck submissions today for decks featuring new cards that seem mostly reasonable. If you intend to send a deck submission today, if it doesn't have a new card, expect to be rejected outright. If it has a new card, it looks like some type of trash troll build. Expect to be told to wait or you'll get a refund. We only have like 2.5, 3 hours to play after the season reset, since the season reset's so late. I don't want to waste time with things that are likely unplayable. Wait, why didn't Batroc move? Did he move already? Oh, he moved with the Viv Vision. My brain's bad. I mean, I don't really like paying up Boomer Steppers, but I also just like, don't want to play internet games against them either. Quick Draw works with things like Crystal or Adam Warlock. It does. Correct. I think we lose regardless, because if the Sylph goes left, we're losing the Breaker, yeah? Center we lose every time.
I'm Spider-Man.
Edge. We'd have lost the Breaker by 1 if Sylph went left. They would have been 23 to 22, and we would have been 23 to 3. Or 23 to 2, and they would have been 23 to 3. Classic Boomer Snap tapping a tech card. Average Marvel Snap experience. I could have ordered differently to guarantee the Silk not be center. Yes, that's a good call. Although to be fair to me, I didn't know where they were going to end up contesting Sarek. Like they could have easily put the Hydra Stomper on the right. And then I don't want her on the right. You didn't want to end your last play to left. That is true. Snap. That should have been the first one. Think they're a super giant deck? Question mark. Probably.
Escaped.
The Venn diagram of people playing toxic, sweaty stuff and people who don't snap you back in the proving grounds is almost a circle. So there's 30 minutes left in the season, and they haven't figured out they should snap people back in the proving grounds. It's actually kind of incredible. Like, there's even... We're literally on the, like, what do they think they're gonna do? Are they gonna grind out 1 and 2 cube games all the way up to finish an infinite conquest? What are we doing with ourselves, gamers? It's been 2 years and they haven't figured out. I got bad news for you. Marvel Snap is 4 years old and Conquest is 3 years old. I'm beginning to doubt we can win 8 games with new Spider-Man in 50 minutes, chat. It's becoming more unlikely by the minute. I'd rather you just lie to me about time passing. My child, who was born during the COVID lockdowns, is going into 1st grade this month. Welcome to Thunderdome. Enjoy your stay. How is that possible when COVID was last year? Spark! Thanks for watching so much. Appreciate you always being here. We'll adjust the trickle down in a second. Ping me in the general channel of the Discord server and access to Beverly Shills. I'm sure I'll use some of these boosters at some point, right? This was a worthwhile use of everyone's time. Go to Gold Conquest. Oh, man. Is Not My Dance gonna collude me into my gold? Collude me into my gold, dance.
The universe shall be set right.
Illusion failed. Unlucky. Oh, yeah. Retreat every time I step. Retreat every time I step. Yeah, retreat more. Need it. Jeff can no longer look down on the top infinite players for win trading. LOL. Oh, do we get him? Did we get him? We got him, chat! Fucking got him! Look at how easy this shit is. Imagine thinking we weren't gonna get our... Imagine thinking we weren't gonna get our points in. Oh, gotta get cower in fear, chat. Our aura is so powerful.
Victory.
Look at these Marvel Snap content creators colluding to extract 150 gold out of the system. Please don't report me, chat. I need this job. Nice gameplay. Wow. This is titillating. I am playing the last game for realsies. Bet you are. I bet you are. You gotta get that gold back after splurging on Variance yesterday. That's true. We spent like 10,000 gold on Variance yesterday, chat. It was expensive. Oh no, he's sweating you 2 to 10. He knows my only weakness. Ads are better than this gameplay. It's a little rude, but I think it's correct. Rude that he thought you needed an 8-point handicap to beat him. That's true. Oh, you know, I should have put Submariner on the boardwalk. I wasn't thinking. Ooh, pizza candy. The locations are colluding this game. No, the right side one Wanda gave to me, chat. She's my card. Of course Wanda's interested in helping me out. That's why I play her. Can someone nerf Marble Boy, please? Oh, look at him hit the Submariner. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Haven't seen an Angela that big since 2024. She's a big lady. She's a big lady. Oh, gosh. Silk! Swing right, Silk! God damn it. He's only 11! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Collect my 150 gold for terminating Not My Dance. Oh wait, do I still need one more? No, phew. Phew! Oh wow, I actually I didn't finish my missions for the week, chat. I forgot I should have rolled submissions yesterday. It's too late now. We'll just hold on to them. Look at all this currency I've left on the floor. 800 credits? Oh, I can do these two real quick. I was talking about this. Good job catching this though. I can definitely gain collection level. That can happen. missing my background? Damn it, interfaces. I actually don't have that many Lunastone boosters.
Infinity.
Does doing that count as multiple towards the gain collection level or no? It does, okay. Perfect. We should put Surge with the new season coming out. That's not a bad idea. We got to 88 before we were done, gamers. Oh, look at all our boxes. Boosters! 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 Gold! Credits! Ooh, shiny. Oh, look at all these melons. Should I finish one of my missions so I can get a little bit more? Oh, I guess I have more than 75 in here. Does my Surge not have the background? I thought my Surge did. Yeah, my Surge is the background. So I thought I had Galactic on Surge. Split those one Surge whites more. It's Galactic, just new ones want background. I like the blue backgrounds, and the ice one's the cheap one, and the Galactic is the expensive one. Galactic Storm border effect's pretty good too.
Mastery.
Heyo! Alley-oop! What do you think of water? It's okay. I like it less than the other ones. It's fine. That's in the blue family. Alright, we got 15 minutes. Should we import some necklace? Okay, this is a good one. Is 36 a lot? Well, it depends on the context. Days since a sitting senator was seen alive? Yes. Number of times you've won the same war? Also yes. What YouTube video, Ben? Trump has ended so many wars. Oh, we should clean out my decks to start. Are you normally doing a new season video? Oh, yeah, I've done some of those in the past. They really just don't. I just wasn't feeling it. None of the YouTube content I make really makes any money. So unless I'm feeling it, like, I just don't. I think I did one of those for the Spider season. I don't, making direct to YouTube content doesn't really spark joy for me. Yeah, it was actually my my worst performing video by a little bit in June. OTA review also underperformed a little bit. But yeah, it was the worst by a lot. I don't take a ton of effort to make. That's why I didn't even make a thumbnail for it, just because they usually, that's not they do their own, I forget. Yeah, this one did a little bit better, but not by a lot. It was still the worst performing thing for May by a solid margin. What about straight to VHS content? Asking the real questions. Oh, I haven't played a game with this Mary Jane yet. Should do that at some point. I think Cleocope gets to stay. Destroy can go. Tarantula Virus can go. Oh, I got a variant and ice background for him, right? Should change that before I forget again. Surge Scorpion could go. Misfit Toys can go. We'll leave Galactus for what's his name. I might want to play with this at some point. We'll leave that one in there for now. Sinister 6 stuff could all go. Any cool cards coming out this month? This is the first month in a long time where I think literally every single card releasing is. I think it's every card, unironically. I'm at collection level 9,000, and I feel like I don't have enough cards to play any of the cool decks. How do you spend your resources? Were you away from the game for a long time? Collection level 9,000 is a really, really big number. I feel like you're probably doing something wrong if you don't have cards to build things at 9,000. $9,000 is a big number. I guess it depends on, like, just for context, like, free to play is like somewhere between $500 and $600 a month if you're really playing. So, like, even if we assume the high end there are free to play has been playing, I guess that's only a year, unless that's barely a year. Math, quick math, 15 months. I feel like I'm missing a lot of big Series 5 cards. Are you spending your resources on stat packs, or are you buying cards that you want to play with? Because that description sounds like you're buying stat packs instead of cards you want to play with. I watch your YouTube videos every day, the deck highlights. Yeah, deck highlights aren't going anywhere, chat. Just so we're clear. Me talking about, like, not enjoying doing YouTube stuff. Like, the deck highlights are, like, pretty good return to effort ratio. It takes me like less than 10 minutes on average to cut a deck highlight from the stream with no editing and put a thumbnail on it and format a description. Like that. $10 that I make from each of those videos for the 10 minutes it takes is worthwhile, especially from a user engagement standpoint. It'll turn into people subscribing and other stuff. The best X videos on the Hooglandia channel. I mean, I haven't even consistently been doing those. The best X roundups for limited time game modes consistently perform pretty well. They usually still hit somewhere in like the 10,000 view range, but the non-limited time game mode Dex roundups tend to not perform particularly well. They're not something people are really still searching for. It's just hard with schedules over the summer. I'll probably do something this week, since we have a few cards coming out that are worth picking up. Let's look at the season's cards. Speaking of, we got a few minutes to kill. So we have these three today, and then we have the awkward Dr. Octopus releasing tomorrow, who's a key enabler for all the quick draw stuff. Do all of these cards have the Fractured Frontier tag on them? They do. Doc Ock is a trap. I mean, he reads as fine. Yeah, Doc Ock will be Series 4 with, is it High Voltage Overdrive tomorrow? There's some limited time game mode that's awful that I will pay 800 gold and get Dr. Octopus from. Feels like Hellcow is going to be a hard miss. I think you need to reevaluate your ability to understand Marvel Snap cards. Play Hellcow into a lane with like 2 cards into it on turn 3 or turn 4. That adds up to a pretty reasonable amount pretty quickly. And then it's also a card that can clear a hood or a void off the board. Seems more than fine. It's also a new end of turn payoff. Are you gonna make a revamp of the Ultimate Dex Guide video? Yeah, I think that'll probably be a yearly installment. I don't know. Even that one's a good example though of like how little like YouTube content is worthwhile. Like this, honestly, this is probably my best performing YouTube video in the last year at 27,000 views. Snap YouTube content just doesn't really perform well anymore. And like just to show like 27,000 views on a YouTube video. This made $140, which is like not bad on surface level. And then you need to understand that like this video took me double-digit hours to put together. It is probably the most effort I have put into a YouTube video in the last probably 2 years even. That's a lot of work. So it's something we reference a lot. I think it's a great tool for people. And I think it'll be fun to update at some point and reference like how many decks we have for this year versus the previous year. But it's like, it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a sub minimum wage video for the effort. We should put it together on stream. We could do that. That's absolutely a way to cheat at it. So, Thanos is obviously the big build around for the, let's, I'm gonna go live on the Hooglandia Snap channel. Let's do that before I forget. So, Thanos is obviously our big build around for the season. And the thing to understand about Quick Draw is it works when you draw cards during your turn, so regular Thanos' stones, as well as like Crystal or Adam Warlock, all of those work with Quick Draw. So in theory / on the surface level, Thanos' Fractured Frontiers should be good with regular Thanos, because he's gonna load Infinity Stones into his pistol as you play Infinity Stones out of your deck. Is a consideration. That being said, while that'll make it good at loading Infinity Shots into your deck, it's going to be less good at drawing him consistently. What do all of Thanos' stones do? Well, thank you for asking, chat. Conveniently, not my dances sent me really nice slides to show you. God bless him. So he gets one of these effects at random every time you quick draw a card. So +1 power and movable next turn. Make a copy of your other lowest costed card here. Reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1. Draw a card. Get +3 power. And destroy the weakest enemy card here. Now, I think you get to know which shots you've loaded. Would be my expectation. You know what he has loaded. Can these repeat? They cannot, I don't believe. The animation shows what shots he loaded. Is this a Spider Ham? I'm looking away from the screen and I'm gonna have to say, chat, please tell me what shot I loaded. Just so we're clear and we understand. It absolutely is. Excellent. Wouldn't have it any other way, Marvel Snap. Please change, or please don't change, or do, you know. There's animation on Thanos before you play him as well. Okay. Is it like when you hold Moira or whatever, it shows it there? Or will you see it behind it, or... It's Moira-esque. Okay, cool. That's good. And Moira-esque is perfect. Chuki, thank you for the almost 7 years of support. Welcome back. Jane Foster, Fractured Frontiers, just really good on rate card. Yeah. Guaranteed to be a 3. Well, guaranteed's maybe a little strong, but loosely a 3/8. And then can be a 3/12. But the asterisk for her is you have to have 4 other cards in play between you and your opponent in order for her effect to work. So like if you quick draw her early, you may not get her effect. Psylocke's a really neat ramp card. Basically I've built a lot of Luna Snow decks in my time, looking to get to 5s, and Psylocke is gets you to 5 while also being pretty powerful in a way that I got 400 Uatu boosters, chat. I have unlocked 400 Uatu boosters. We're rich. All right, what's the Jane? Is Marvel Snap getting $20 from me for the first time in a while? I should have done this a second ago. I like several of these other ones that are not the $10 one better, so I guess I'm just buying the regular pass. Excellent. All right. Let me relaunch Snap here on the computer so we can get our season pass going. If you're buying the season pass at home and you're not someone like me who's collection complete, remember, if you buy the season pass on the web shop, you're going to get an extra Series 5 snap pack with it for free. Have an ad roll while we get things loaded up. We're going to build some decks and play some games. Don't go anywhere. I feel like this track needs more cowbell shit. The art on these is gorgeous. Francisco, thank you for the 3 years of support. Thanks for keeping me around. That is a very creepy vulture variant. Let's get some friends. So again, I've only bought the regular season pass. But we can get Jade Fractured Frontiers from the step back here, which we will do. You already speculated the new limited time game mode this month. Chat was saying that it was heavily implied in the season kickoff video to be, what's it called? To be draft. But that could also be wishful thinking on their part. I haven't actually watched it. Our typical $100 start of season bundle with two, what's it called? Why am I being offered a bundle with a Series 3 step pack in it? Hey, thanks for the primer, Starfire. What? It's an anchor. Yep, I suppose. We like to call that a real bad look in the biz. Holy shit, how many bundles are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? 12. Cool. Couple, 2, 3. Street Fit, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Does the US version of Snap not display the dollar price on gold purchases? I just came back to the game and I thought displaying the euro prices was a great change to make it less predatory. Yeah, they only display the euro prices because they're legally required to in those countries. Matthias, thank you for the prime. Is Surge plus Jubilee Surfer on the web shop worth it? So you gotta understand that anything you buy in Marvel Snap is you paying for pixels. So nothing you could buy in this game is worth it, chat. You're literally spending your money for pixels. That being said, imagine paying for pixels, chat. If you're someone who buys pixels, I could never imagine anybody who would be dumb enough to buy a pixel, but in the event that you were someone who was dumb enough to buy a pixel, you should always buy the season pass, the super premium pass, and then the gold pass in that order. So basically the only time you should be buying bundles in Marvel Snap is if you are willing to spend more than $25 in that month on Marvel Snap. Okay, multiple people have said new game board, so now I need to go look. We're not actually gonna play a game. We're gonna build a deck with the new cards, but I need to see the new game board. Several people have said new game board. I'm marginally excited now. These tokens are so fungible. And then when it comes to evaluating bundles past that, especially the cash ones, the best priced bundles typically have cards for the price of somewhere between 10 and 25 USD per card. The new game board is always on the ladder. Wow, I am being discriminated against. Holy shit, they only gave the new game board to the ladder. This is an attack on me personally. All right, I will press the play button on the ladder so we can show the new game board on stream. Note this ladder match is being played under protest from the streamer. Yes, please note that down. It does look really cool. All right, I'm not actually gonna play. I'm not actually gonna play.
Escaped.
It's a great piece of art. It's a shame I'm never gonna see it again because that's the only time I'm playing ladder this season. All right, let's build the deck with the new cards and play some games. I've always wondered why there isn't a seasonal game board. I mean, I'm sure there haven't been. I'm actually really surprised they added one because I'm sure they're a lot of work and don't translate into any actual money. Ultimate Fantasy Shag. Oh? No, I don't have him. All right, let's play the new man, huh? I feel like we should split him. We should split him and put a border on him.
Infinity.
What is the auto deck? Good question. Yeah, shout out to Wildcard Boosters letting me do this easily, by the way.
Mastery.
Oh, we get Frosted Glass too on that split. Perfect.
Border unlock.
To set a low bar, this is not the worst. This is not the worst auto deck I've seen. One might even say it's good? Question mark? Adam Warlock with Quick Draw feels odd. For reference, Adam Warlock works with Quick Draw. Auto deck has all 3 new cards. Yeah, I mean, they work together. Stick is weird. Stick is weird, yeah. Why is Stick here? He has Jane synergy. Kinda? Maverick kinda has Jane synergy. Domino and Quicksilver make you more likely to have quick draw on your 3s. I agree. That is accurate. They're also guaranteed 1s and 2s for Jane, which is nice. What if we start with Wicked Thanos? I think, unironically, I think we can still do this stuff. I like doing domino decks before Doc Ock releases. Yeah, that's a good call. Play some other 5s for Psylocke. All right. You know, someone asked me about this card this morning. Toot all aboard. Coped up. I probably don't want that many 5s because they make too much top end makes Thanos worse. So I probably want a good glut of 3s. A good glut of 3s and 4s. What about like Sarah in here too? I'm gonna put I think I have a fantasy variant for her. Yeah, am I recalling that correctly? Is this a fantasy variant? Oh, she's got armor. Yeah, she has armor in all of them. Oh, is this the Justino one? I feel like it's the Justino. It's Justino. You want to be a Luna Stoneck? Yeah, Luna. And then probably like another 3 and a 4 here. When do we play all the Infinity Stones deck? Do you want Cosmic Ghost Rider? Yeah, I probably want some slop. Is it like a 3-drop and Cosmic Ghost Rider? Who's my other 3? Shadow King! God, I hate that shit, right? I hate it. I hate it. Mercury's not a bad answer either. I think I like Mercury better. She plays out proactively better. Much better on curve gameplay, yeah. Alright, let's start here. Do we have enough to do with Wicked's energy? Real question. Do we have enough to do with Wicked's energy? But what about... Esme's cute. Well, I guess she's kind of bad with Thanos. She's good with Infinity Ultron, though. Fine with Wicked. And Coulson. I mean, I really liked Agent Coulson and Wicked decks in the past. I do him instead of Drex. The quick draw effect is aggressive and sweet. I dig it. I dig it. So again, all of our cards have quick draw right now. Wait, did that have two bullets? Why do they both have 2 bullets loaded in? Do they start with a bullet loaded?
What are the odds?
He starts with 1. Okay, that's good to know. And now we do have a scotch of awkwardness because, like, I have the Wicked in hand, so I want to play for my hand and not for my quick draws. But I also, like, loaded 2 shots on the first 2 turns, so, like, is that the end of the world? Probably not. I could just Cosmic Ghost Rider them center and, like, knock the Ice Cube off. So I also kind of really want to do this Infinite Ultron. What he shows us what shots are loaded. So I have red, purple, yellow. You copy your lowest cost card, draw a card, get 3 power. Oh, he'll load another because he has quick draw. That's an interesting thought. What if I... What if I do this? I think it's this.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think the blue one wins the game. I don't think any of the shots won the game, right? That's close. Slightly more points in the center. Needed a purple stone is what we needed. If we'd have had a purple stone, we'd have crunched him in the middle. I did pick up Alliance missions.
Right on time.
Did I delete the emote? You only need to delete emotes when you update your client. So Psylocke would make Thanos cheaper, but is that actually a meaningful thing to do? Probably. It lets me play a 4 and a 4 on the last turn. I think it's fine. Oh, trying to remember what this card fucking does is a nightmare. I feel like I need to print it out and put a slide on my monitor. Alright, the third game is the charm, assuredly.
Escaped. Opponent snap.
Dana Doc, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Here's an easy one page with all the stones. Fantastic.
Always lucky.
Pin that one to my screen. So we have red, orange, and yellow. Draw a card, make a copy, destroy the weakest enemy card. I don't see an image from you, dudes. So we're gonna get rid of Gore on the right. And I think we just Thanos the left, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
Playing the rock costs you copying Psylocke. Oh, I guess I should play the rock in the middle so we copy Psylocke. But when I wanted to load the shop, but sure, he copies the smallest thing. Shinsei, thanks for the 32. Welcome back. Did we win this with the Cosmic Ghost Rider Center? I think so. Let's add this image to the overlay really quick. Avid ad roll. I'm gonna add this image to the overlay so we can all remember what this card fucking does. OBS completely changed their add image interface. It's been a minute. Looks really nice though. Hey, Hex, you're a multi-shillionaire if I remember correctly, yeah? Thanks for always being here. Keep that trickle-down economy in action. 99,617 shillings. I don't know a good place to put this. Hey, puppy girl, thanks for always being here. I don't know where this fits. Is that maybe bottom right? Maybe bottom right. Brennan says Thanos always shoots in the same order. So he loads the shots randomly, but the order he shoots them is the same. Is the distinction. Hey, Woo, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate you dropping that off. Silver Cage here. Thanks for 11 months. All right, those are the warm-up shit. I've got one more embarrassing loss with this one, and then we'll try something else and play around again. Assuredly, these are the cards that make Infinity Ultron playable, though. Yeah. Is the web shop currently on fire? Must be new season release day. I mean, it's just that mobile has the new game board. PC has the new game board too. It's just Conquest is the forgotten redheaded stepchild. The new game board. The new game board is only available for ladder.
Victory.
Prometheus, thanks for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. Jeff, why aren't you playing with a cowboy hat on? Check. Marvel staff content doesn't make enough money to pay for costumes anymore now. Come on. Since 2026 and we're living under Trump's economy. The S&P 500 is doing well, and that's about the only one. Gavin the Thief, thanks for the 22 months. Welcome back.
The universe shall be set right.
We may not be able to get the half, but can we get a yeehaw? If I give an official yeehaw, I believe I have to pay Spriggles royalties, so I'll have to decline on that one too. Evening boom. Are we actually sitting here getting griefed by this chode? That seems to be what's happening. Yeah, and I've snapped, so I can't leave right now. Okay.
Escaped.
Do we usually have issues with this player? Yeah, I don't think they usually grief us. I think they're usually, like, sweating one cube, which is, like, fine, whatever. That's their choice, but saying they're running the timer down is pretty peak awful behavior.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Right on time.
The dynamic of like what we're incentivized to play in particular spots is interesting, because like I have a curve set up in my hand here, but now I'm incentivized to not play it and just run whatever we have off the top, right? I mean, that's what I'm happy to run off the top here, yeah. Can we do it? Yes, we can. The fact that your whole hand is quick draw turn 1 makes Wasp and Yellow Jacket interesting. Yeah, in general, Wasp and Yellow Jacket with new Thanos seems sweet. I think conceptually that seems very, very neat. Hmm. I think I need to compete in the center, so they're going to gain another 6 there, up to 24. I guess I potentially only gain 3 more if I Cosmic Ghost Rider them. So this ties the center. But I don't know that that's enough. Because we take the text box off of the what's it called here. That means we lose the center. Would you be willing to try new Thanos inbound? Sell me on it. Why is that a good idea? What is he doing there that's worthwhile? What problem is he solving? It's very easy to trigger the quick draws. If you bounce him, do you get his effects again? Like, if it does he keep the shots loaded, or does he fire them? Or does he like fire them?
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Grandmastering him lets him do it too. That's cute. If you load Time Stone, you get to Black Swan your entire hand. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's go do that. This deck sucked.
Always lucky.
Escaped.
Oh, that was a cute interaction. The pizza slices into Quicksilver, loaded 3 shots. That's a good catch. That's weird, but I guess makes sense, question mark. Real talk, is Boomerang playable? I'm uncertain. Uncertain Boomerang is playable. Sable, maybe? Sable's probably fine. What's our other payoff? If we're looking to Thanos on 5, it can't be Sasquatch. Monkey's good with Time Stone. Yeah, I'm looking at your list, Stance. I don't know that I'm a fan. I haven't loved Shulao and Bounce. Chavez is probably fine as other payoff. You're also like notably missing the disruptive elements, which I think are really important in Bounce. I think I want another Chavez. Xerxes numbers on the board. The Wasp Yellow Jacket stuff is interesting. I don't know that I want to do bounce stuff, but Wasp Yellow Jacket with Thanos is interesting from a Shulao Thanos perspective next. That could maybe be something to do. Pixie Thanos with Sub-Zero. Someone write that down. We're doing it next. We're gonna cope on bounce here for a minute, but Pixie Thanos with zeros is next on the docket. I'm so absolutely 1,000,000% that. In for that. Time Stone's the good one. If we could find our way to Thanos, Time Stone is stellar. Pretty good.
From the rock.
All right, and there's a redstone in the tank here. So this will copy Toxin and put Thanos back in my hand, yeah? Is that what we want? I don't fucking know, chat, but it sounds sweet. He doesn't discount your hand when you bounce him. What? God, that's horse shit. Oh, I think we still win, but I'm a little sad about this now. Like, I mean, Do we just, like, go build the pixie deck now? I mean, I guess he could still be okay, but, like, that's, like, kind of the thing I was hoping to do, right? Is he literally just does, like, playing him into the bounce path to have the effect to do it again was supposed to be sweet. You need the bounce. The bullets always fire in the same order. Is the problem? We need the copy effect to be the last shot, which is such an like. I guess him cost reducing his potential. Let's play a few more. Him making your hands one less is still good. We just know we can't copy him now.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I have not seen Brand New Day yet. I spent last week at Gen Con, and I am running all of the audio setup for a theatrical production my children are in. So I've got tech rehearsals for like 4 to 5 hours every night this week. And then shows this weekend. I think I like setting this up rather than getting Surge down here so I can beast these back. We'll see what we draw, I guess. You're there when the roof was flooding in. Listen, chat, you're not a real convention goer until a table at the convention you're at has been rained on and a bird has shat on it. Okay? That's just how those things go a good amount of the time. Free lizard. We didn't get a free lizard. I think I want to bounce these guys. So Thanos getting bounced stopped the other honor reveals because they came after the sequence. That is correct. Fuck that Shadow King in particular. Nobody loves him.
Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock. Playing Korg on Thanos Day is rude. I'm just giving them, what's it called, that are really easy to use. What is this guy doing? Make a copy of your lowest card. Draw a card. Get power. God, this would be so good if I could just, like, have his cost reduction work while, like, it would actually be insane if I could just do this. I mean, we're just gonna double Chavez knowing we can't, but I'm just sad by I'm sad about what could have been. Okay, and he loaded a blue stone here so he can move around, which is nice. Do you think if we ask them, they could change the order? I am absolutely gonna make that request. I don't know if they'll oblige, but...
Victory.
Change what order? So, Thanos loads his shots in a random order, but he always fires them in the same order. The red shot's going off first. Assuredly, we draw one drop.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Does firing bullets remove them from the effect? It does not. So if you Grandmaster him or bounce him and replay him, you get to get the shots again. Random, but I missed what Agent Venom. We were just talking the other day about how Agent Venom could probably stand to be a what's it called again? 2-4 that made things 4.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Am I loading shots? I think I'm loading shots. Red Wing Gaming. Maybe. What if I do this with the intention to beast these next turn?
I found a rock.
And I can play this down over here with the intention to toxin them back next turn. Yeah, the audio-visual designs continue to be tops. Absolutely. We are fully loaded. We are fully loaded. It's not a drill. Narrator. Maybe it was a drill. I believe they refer to this instance as blue bulleted. Shots. Shots. I just need to play for all three, yep. This is winning here. This is winning here. This is winning here. Head shear. How do you feel about new Psylocke? I think most of those, I've played a lot of different Luna Snow accelerated to 5-drop decks, and I would assume all of those want to play new Psylocke now. There's a few different variations on those that'll be worth experimenting with.
Hello, so happy.
This is exactly the outcome we were playing to get around. We needed to play to be winning all 3 lanes, so that way we lose the Infinite lane and then win the other 2.
Victory.
Spinal Celery, I know you're saying you're just dropping by, but like we've been live for like 20 minutes. And by that I mean the new season's been live for barely an hour. No strong opinions as of yet, other than the VFXs look good. I wouldn't trust the take of anybody at this point who's telling you they've been through multiple decks and you should trust them. I think I want to get Surge going rather than loading a shot this turn. Close though. That's kind of interesting. That's true. An hour is usually enough to tell you if I think a card is feels bad. Someone with the username Hurry Up Loser sweating us in the lower ranks of Conquest has some irony to it. I simulated over 1,000 games in my head, and Thanos and Psylocke are a must grab. Excellent. Noted.
Hey, I found a rook.
Better than saying you had ChatGPT simulate 1,000 games. That's true. Accurate. Quick Draw gives you a more powerful effect if you play the card the turn you drew it. Yep. Thanos gives all your cards Quick Draw, basically. So anyways, I started blasting. I have a 2/4. Yes, effects like Adam Warlock, Crystal, and other things that draw cards over the course of your turn work with Thanos.
Victory.
How do you feel about next week's card? How does it play? Gamer, I can't even tell you what card's releasing next week. We said we have 4 cards releasing this week. Can I get through those first? Quantum Rift, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, hurry up, loser. The 2 to 9 sweat special. Ew. Just gonna get the Krakoa out of the way here too. Oh yeah, that is how that works, isn't it? Somewhere in my brain I knew I was getting 2 of those, but... Am I playing these? Playing at least one. Honestly, probably both.
I found the rock.
Yes, Werewolf does kind of have Thanos synergy. Agree with that. Concur. They both want you to have a low curve, and Yellow Jacket is sweet. Agree. Pretty good high roll. Although I guess there's a good chance that that was guaranteed. Hate to give the sweaty baby some cubes, but I don't think there's anything we can do here, unfortunately, gamers. Littlest son, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate you dropping that prime off again. Big part of why I'm able to do what I do at the job is because of the support of folks like you. Thanks for clicking those buttons and taking a couple of buckaroos from Jeffrey Bezos and sending them my way. Good afternoon. The second, very good at loading up the revolver, but you still have to draw Thanos. Yeah, absolutely. There's our man. How does copying Thanos work? Does the copied one have the loaded bullets already, do we know? Or like, if I like Mother Oscani or Moon Girl him? Anyone on the up and up? I've been trying to copy him, but it's hard to pull off, yeah. It's probably extra hard to do while also loading your shots. The copy won't have any shots, got it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have put Chavez here so I could make two. If I didn't put Chavez here, I could have double Thanos copied Silver Sable. That would have been sick. Yes, we have space. We have the space shot, so we can move him center here as well. It is accurate. Oh, I forgot he was gonna make my hand free. Not that we have space for that, but it's nice to have. No target, my deck is empty. Yep, accurate. The discount seems good. No, it's 50-50 to get Sable versus Chavez with the red shot. Yes. Yep, yep. He copies your lowest cost card, yeah? Reality stone over there. That's an interesting build, Ben. I don't know if I understand what Sinister 6 is doing there. Rest seems okay.
Hey man, I'm cool. Hey, you found a rook.
The Thanos loading extra shots while he's on the board is really something.
Victory.
Sinister 6 eats domino and low ball stuff for a single lane. Yeah, you just have like a lot of 4s and 5s. My experience with Sinister 6 for last week is you need a really low curve on average. The more expensive stuff you have, the harder it is to work out. Oh, that wasn't the Proving Grounds, at least. I always forget which conquest we're in. Alright, gamers. The bounce stuff seems very reasonable. So we're going to do another set here with this. I will just remind people, if you want to experiment with bounce, the one thing people always seem to forget is you need to make sure you put disruptive cards like Iceman and Korg in your bounce decks, chat. Let's go ahead and take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. We're going to play some more of this, though we've got some other decks coming up with the new cards today. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be snapping the afternoon away. Okay, so this is an indictment of how mediocre some of recent card releases have been, but should Boomerang be cut from this deck? The Boomerang's been pretty awkward. I'm not really in love with the Boomerang. I think he should probably be another 1-drop, yeah? Because having a 1-drop on 1 is pretty important. I've actually really liked the Grandmaster. He's felt good even without Boomerang. I don't think we need Falcon. I think I want another good one. Damn. No, you want with an on reveal that you can bounce. Yeah, it's probably just Hawkeye. It could be Hood. I don't think Elektra's enough. I like, you really want them to be able to play out proactively. And Rocket, you can't do proactively. I also kind of like this variant. He's another number. No Yondu. I can't tell if that's a real question or not. I've been so injured by Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure it's Hawkeye. Yeah, I agree. Being able to play him out proactively is a big deal. Maybe I took add disruption too far. Yondu is not disruption. Yondu is just as likely, or even more in most instances, to get rid of a card that's not relevant to your opponent's strategy as it is to get rid of a card that stops their deck from working. Your opponent losing a card to Yondu is no different than it being buried in the bottom cards of their deck that they weren't going to draw that game anyways. Milling your opponent is not disruption. It's a very, very common misconception among card gamers. And also, it also explicitly gets rid of the cheapest cards.
Opponent snapped.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I think we are getting a Doctor Doom Doomsday card in December. Absolutely. 1 million%. They have a hit monkey. So my understanding is this one's not going to load any extra shots, yeah? It's just going to stay on blue-red for forever. You've got to be forking shirting me. It's actually kind of absurd.
Taking aim.
Yep, only this Thanos is loading a shot. This could have gone much worse. Green and yellow stones both don't matter. I got the new game board in Conquest. Oh, that's exciting. Maybe they forgot to push a button. I did complain about it not being there, so. Don't throw away your shot, Chip. Pew 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 pew. Oh my goodness, we lose the Drex. Brutal. Never mind, I queued for ladder like a dummy. That sounds more accurate. Freaking Triskelion, man. As someone who already hated Triskelion, it rooting Thanos straws gives me another reason to. Is Mother Ascani still worth buying? No, probably not. She's definitely a card they over-nerfed. Opponent playing Alliance with Thanos. I think that was an Iron Patriot Alliance. Evil Thanos.
Universe shall be set right.
I guess evil stuff and fractured Thanos are both good with regular Thanos.
Opponent snapped.
Man's actually less good against. Iceman is less good against the quick draw stuff because they don't want to play cards already in their hand anyways. I bought Mother Ascani for my Surfer deck, and they nerfed her 3 days later. FYI, the OTA schedule is posted months in advance. If you're someone with limited resources, you should probably never be buying cards the week that they're OTAing something. Just, like, chill for a second. You should never buy Series 4 cards. I don't think that's true, RST. If you're missing a lot of Series 4 cards, it still takes a while to build those up. I'm a pretty big proponent of buy cards you want to play with. Should we Toxin the bar? I don't know, that bricks a draw, which doesn't seem very good. Oh my god, all of these locations are horrible for me. Mother Ascani's still playable. Is she? I haven't looked at her stats. I haven't played against that card in forever since they changed her. I feel like I'd be surprised if her stats were good. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Playing into 3 hostile locations is a peak mouse experience. I wish I could tell you were wrong, but yeah, this deck has a lot of location variants. Oh, it's so sad that I didn't load Space Stone, and I'm not going to be able to. That's so sad. Doesn't have anything to do. Oh. Chuck the Hawkeye and Hawk and the Iceman with the bullseye. Maybe. I never really thought about it.
Taking aim.
Escaped.
I really have to disagree with the people in YouTube chat that are patting each other on the back and agreeing that Mother Ascot is still a good card. This is just like not what the stats of a good card look like. I think she was a very similar to Fin Fang Foom, where they absolutely over-nerfed her, and if you absolutely love her, you could probably still win games with it, but it's not a good card anymore. It's very cope. Especially in decks like Victoria Hand. The Victoria Hand decks would rather just play other cards now. She's not best in slot anymore. And those, like, Victoria Hand decks really kind of aren't a thing anymore. They're Gambit Horsemen of Death decks. Is really their defining characteristic / future.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, Victoria herself isn't good enough to play in what used to be Victoria Hand deck. She's not a best in slot anymore. In a post Gambit world. Dream Dimension sucks. Evergreen comment. Hopefully we can draw Nico and she can save us. Hello. Next thing you're gonna tell me Patriot's not good at my rock deck. Oh, you better sit down before we continue this conversation. I think I'm just spending my resources this turn. With the Dream Dimension, I'm not really going to have time later. Does anyone know how new Thanos works with Symbiote Spider-Man? You can fire the same shots a second time. If that's what you're asking.
Taking aim.
In a what I think I would consider a flavor win, Sam Wilson's shield is good against Thanos trying to blow things up. Thanos Grandmaster is a 50-50 to be real good. Why would it be real good? I would just make Thanos slightly bigger. I think I just do this, and we murder one of these, and then slide a big Thanos into the center. Sure, but that still just gives me a big thing in one lane, Steric. Lost my 50-50. Platinum tiles, thank you for the 19 months, appreciate that. Welcome back. Important stones do not trigger off of Thanos. I really wish I could muster the confidence with which people will go on the internet and just be aggressively wrong. So close. One way to put it. At least my Thanos 50-50 didn't matter. Oh, does the Soul Stone shot always destroy the weakest card? You're right, it does. I mixed it up with Reality Shot, destroying. Those types of inconsistencies are annoying. I feel like Reality and Soul Stone should probably template to work the same way. Reality Shot is lowest cost, and Soul Shot is weakest power. Having the conditionals for effects on the same card be slightly different like that makes remembering what they do much harder. Does Bounce have any explicit synergy with New Thanos? Yeah, New Thanos wants you to be able to play cards consistently the turn you draw them, and Bounce having a really low curve enables that. So having a one drop on one is good for New Thanos. Being able to draw whatever I draw next turn and play it is good for New Thanos. He's a card that encourages you to have a low curve. Oh, that's deeply annoying. Bounce in 3 hostile locations. Tale as old as time. Sub to Jeff with Prime. Marvel and the Snap. Alright, Hitmonkey slides into Brooklyn Bridge every time. Hurry up in that Prime Fictitious Genius. Could Nico clear deep space? Oh, yeah, she could technically. I wanted to load my gun, but maybe that was wrong. Last year, I remember them saying they were going to change locations, so the restricted location was most likely to come up together, and that ended up happening. It did, yeah. Decks like Bounce just have a lot of location variance. So this loads the last 2 shots into Thanos Stadia. I'm playing 2 quick draw cards. All 3 of these cards have the quick draw effect, both the Nico ones and Sable doesn't load because her text is disabled. Man, that's horseshit. Oh, we've not tried the Pixie deck yet. We said we were going to try that after Bounce. That's fine. The Greenstone doesn't do anything at this point anyways. You need the Greenstone by turn 5 for it to be useful.
Taking aim.
It's fine. We're guaranteed to top deck a 1. And that 1 will be free from Surge. Sable on the right. If you had a way to put a 5th card into a location, that would be a pretty neat trick. Should let me know how it works. Does he go to 4 in the center? I think he goes to 4 in the center. I don't actually know. So Hawkeye technically has a trigger pending here from the last turn. Beast is gonna bounce Thanos. He sure fucking is, isn't he? That's fine. We still won there. Nightingale, thank you for the 2.5 years. Welcome back.
Victory.
Hey, I was expecting this to get bigger from the trigger pending here. It's weird that the text for the previous turn was disabled in Deep Space. We're just getting prepared for surprise limbo. Exactly that. Again, when lots of new cards come out, especially new cards like Fractured Thanos that have really weird and different types of abilities, I try not to focus on specific deck lists because it's going to take some time to optimize and figure out the details. But one definite takeaway from the first couple of Fractured Frontiers Thanos decks we've played so far is having a low curve so you can consistently load the shots seems like a thing you want to be doing. So even if Bounce isn't something I want to do long term, I'd be surprised if suddenly it's competitive. Having a deck with a lot of like 1s and 2s in it is probably a reasonable thing we want to be doing with this card. We're going to take an ad break and we're going to build Pixie Fractured Frontier Thanos deck. Speaking of cheap cards, because zeros like Wasp and Yellow Jacket sound somewhat appealing. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, for some more. Don't go anywhere. The curves seem good. The bounce aspect seems not great. Wow. Why would you say something so fucking rude to me on new season day? I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying you shouldn't have said it out loud. Yeah, probably werewolf by night stuff is the appropriate competitive direction to go rather than bouncing. Surge is probably decent too, yeah. What are our payoffs here? Is the new Psylocke deck? Do I want like some rampy stuff? I probably don't hate like Iceman or Ham as cheap things still. Boom. I don't know that I buy that Boom is good. I don't hate the idea of Gore. Gore makes Iceman better than this. Or Korg, maybe? I like Korg. Mobius is an enabler. Probably payoffs from here. Do you want Jane Foster to draw the zeros? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Blink does not work how we want with Pixie. Probably ideal to not do that. Magneto or Red Hulk is probably the answer. Gotta make some Noombars. What about Galactus Herald? Like first steps? I mean, we really don't have stats to play on the board early to level him up. What about Arnim Zola? Would that re-trigger Theanos? It does, I believe, but having a clean lane's a pretty big requirement. Bounce was on a bunch of top 10 lists by content creators who give me names. Who's telling you that Bounce is a top 10 deck in Marvel Snap right now? Snap. Well, that's a bold fucking take. Don't just say creators, be specific. You know, people are saying it. Who are people? Very Trump-coded statement, yes. But that type of phrasing without being specific tends to be used by grifters and shifters. Many people even. Insert Spider-Man beam here. People in chat harassing our Pixie. She's doing her best. Cut her some slack. I can find the exact video if you want. Not now, last season. In May? When was Bounce good in May? The chatter claims KM best. I feel like I'm going to say I don't believe you. You're fun at Gen Con. Gen Con was stellar. Ton of fun. Jane pulls a card and keeps the quick shot till next turn. Yes, all cards that add cards to your hand keep the quick shot till the next turn. Jane, Anna Warlock, Crystal, all that kind of stuff. We are very dead.
Escaped.
I'm just gonna give you a timeout, bud. For those that want to follow along with Bounce was the top deck last season, the specific answer was Sinister 6 Bounce with Juggernaut. I very seriously doubt. I very seriously doubt KM Best told you that was the top deck. Maybe you're misconstruing KM Best typical, these are decks that people who are ranked highly are playing that are weird. Velius, thank you for the over 3 years. That's something that KM does a roundup with some frequency. Where he talks about, hey, this is what people who have high ranks are playing. And they'll often have some recency bias there because people want to try the new cards. He definitely didn't call it a top deck. It was in a day one decks video. Okay, sure, yeah, that I would absolutely believe. None of the stats of those ended up being good. Was a Luna Snow replacement in this deck? A gamer, this deck's probably fucking terrible. Just follow your heart. As I draw my 6 and 3 drops with this Thanos card, I am strongly coming around to what we said a second ago, which was I need to just have a bunch of cheap cards in my deck. Yeah, okay. Throwing this away, building Werewolf Thanos.
Escaped.
Kill it with fire. I think you want your deck to be majority cards that cost less than 3. I think is my 2 hours in take on Thanos, and I think I want most of my deck to cost less than 3. early enough that that could still end up being wrong. But that's my day one deck building. Maybe I talked myself into playing a Shulao since we're gonna do this. But my gut is like Werewolf, Shulao, Thanos, and then everything else ones and twos. Wingbeat. Wingbeat loads the shot, doesn't it? Yeah, that sounds great. Shulao also has Yellow Jacket surgery. It does, yeah. It does. Merlin. Merlin's an interesting thought. Grandmaster's okay. Merlin does let me hood. Clay a Marvel Boy. Nah, I'm not at the point where we're playing unplayable cards yet. Not in this deck, but Shadowlands Daredevil is an interesting consideration with him. Because he's a cheap card that gives you cheap cards. He makes you a little bit less likely to draw him, but I think that's fine. Quake could be okay. Scarlet Witch is probably better than Quake. I want something techie. New Psylocke is interesting, actually. Actually, no, I don't hate this. We're pretty happy to have either of our fives be cheaper. She's just a 3 though, is the problem. I think we toss Hood. I'm kind of low on numbers though, right? Like I only have Werewolf, Shulao, Thanos if I get rid of the Hood. He's also like 2 1-drops, which is nice for Shulao. I'm gonna start here. We already have Merlin. We could cut Witch. Oh, I like that suggestion. Okay, yeah, I'm in for that. It doesn't get rid of our 1s either. Yeah, I like that call. Let's just try a new card. Does quick draw apply to spells? For Thanos it does. Yeah, any card you draw. Cord's unfortunately a card that took a pretty big hit in terms of power level. They got rid of its point of power. I think I want to get Merlin going for the sake of Shulao, since I have Shulao in hand, but I don't have Thanos guaranteed. Prowler could be okay. I could see Prowler being good in Psylocke's slot if we end up not liking her. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. What a fucking tease, Ben Brood. This fucking video game. Thanks, I hate it. Sweat, baby, sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. We get Thanos middle and move him. We can. I could also allow this turn and load another shot into him, but I don't know that loading another shot really does anything. We already have Soul Stone and Space Stone. And Purple Stone. We both had the exact same Thanos triggers, chat. What are the odds? What are the odds? Nico rolled 2x earlier. Yeah. Nico has already passed her 2x, unfortunately. Probably did. Shula was plus 8 tier. Fuck her up, Buttercup. GG. New game board only took them 8 years. Have you just like never played a limited time game mode? There's like 5 or 6 different game boards in Marvel 7. Left location's going on a rag.
Victory.
Game was a little sloppy from the opponent's side, but we persevered. We got to do a Thanos thing and a Shulao thing. Our flavors tasted okay together. I don't know that we've created a peanut butter cup, but might be something here. Do we want to play Venus? I don't think so. Normally you want a lot of things at scale. People really like Venus to be good. Not like just Werewolf like we're playing. Thanos especially seems good in like a Kitty, Venus, Angela shell. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Just like looking for decks. Looking for decks that have low curves are, I think, where you want to be for working on Thanos stuff. Again, I think the part of the sauce so far feels like you want to have a majority of your deck cost less than 3.
Oh, snap.
I think I'd rather load a shot than have an extra 2 on Shulao. Agree or disagree? It's an interesting sequencing decision. Too early, lady. Psylocke did help with playing multiple cards on 5 and 6 in the last game. That's a really good observation. She was in fact useful. That's kind of funny. That's a reality stone we just loaded in, yeah. So that will, that'll let Thanos copy her here.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're probably dead because our opponent's playing a combo deck, but I'm gonna go ahead and do this because it's fun. Oh, yeah, they're just gonna Galactus us, right? While they're snapping. Yeah, get that APM conceded before the animation plays. We could have played around Thanos there. It's just a less fun line. I wanted to try and do something neat. Do OG Thanos' stone affect fractured Thanos like Captain Shields does? I'm confused as to how you think those could interact. So they technically have some synergy in the aspect that you want to be playing out cheap cards with the new Thanos, but there's not like a direct interface other than like they have their kind of synergistic and work how you want them. Like you want cheap cards. That's where the synergy stops.
Opponent snapped.
Wow. Let's get loaded up here, huh? Oh, Space Stone cannot draw new Thanos. That's what I could see you thinking of. Yeah, correct. Space Stone cannot draw new Thanos. It's a good specific direct call out that maybe there's confusion on. She's always early, Chip. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! My kingdom to start a season with Deadpool Steiner active. Just like release 3 brand new cards and give me a game mode where people are actually incentivized to play the games. My dream. It's my dream. It's my Marvel Snap dream, chat. Sweet new cards in a game mode where we play it out. Hail to the king, baby. Alright, Time Stone's loaded. Potentially have some discounts this game. Think I want to draw cards and give up Werewolf on 3? Maybe I should Wing Beat for the sake of... Maybe I should Wing Beat for the sake of Shulo. Turn. Who gave Psylocke Domino's text box? I just want to talk. That's funny right there.
I found the rock.
Finally hit Greenstone, and it's gonna be sweet. Dream Dimension is the third location. If you would have Psylocke instead of werewolves, you could have turned 5 Thanos. Yeah, but then I lose my big payoff, yeah. Seems not good. Hey Jeff, I'm newer to the game. I want to play with the new cards, but I don't know if it's worth getting a season pass. I'm missing some of the key Series 5 cards for the Thanos deck. So, one of the best pieces of advice I can give you is that you're allowed to play decks that you didn't copy off the internet. So, like, sure, you're almost assuredly, if you're newer, especially, even if you're not newer, you're probably missing some Series 5 cards for, like, a deck you see me playing on my channel here, right? But, like, with just, like, following good deck building heuristics, like, new Thanos wants to be played with lots of cheap cards, so you can load his shots, you can build your own deck list and work around that. In general, the Season Pass in Marvel Snap is the most stuff for money you will get, even if you don't care about the particular Season Pass card. And I think Thanos Fractured Frontier is a phenomenal design for a Season Pass card in Marvel Snap. I think this type of very unique effect, where he's novel and you build your deck around him and he does some neat things, is exactly the type of card I love getting added to a collection. Yeah, we win that game if they don't buff Gambit's extra points of power, for sure. Oh my god, this fucking Psylocke! Goosefraba. Goosefraba. I'm definitely playing Yellow Jacket. I'm definitely playing Nico and Wing beating Thanos. Do I want to once in future? I think I'm chilling on the once in future for a turn. to make it more likely that I can double spell. Also, if we like top deck werewolf next turn, it's better to wait. Sweet, rewarded. Can we set up Thanos copying werewolf? Maybe? Yes? I don't know if this is good, but it's fucking sweet. So let's do it. Giddy up. Order. Oh no, I need the dog. I need the dog here. Yeah. I was thinking I wanted the most wolf jumps, but I actually want this way. Oh, and I want to copy the bigger one, right? So I want to do this into this into this. Final answer. That was the test. Some of you passed. The rest of you do better next time. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeehaw! This was the last card I played, yeah? Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold. In. Oh, because they're gonna endanger us, yeah? So I should do this, into this, into this, into this, into this. This is last character, yeah? Yeah. And this will end up with one dog here and one dog here. Is 2 wolf jumps better than Psylocke? Psylocke's an unreveal. Oh, is she not? Is she a quick draw? No, yeah, no, she's both. They're both. She's both. Don't confuse me. Don't confuse me, Chad. I'm not very bright. I am not a smart man. Cool. All right. Giddy up, cowboys. Giddy up, cowpokes. That just made all of my happy neurons fire in the way that I want them to fire while playing Werewolf Snap. Werewolf by Night is everything that is good and pure and wonderful about this game. Like, really, wholly, truly, fully, there is no card that is more pure, distilled, everything that's good about Marvel Snap than Werewolf by Night. Merlin's also fun. Psylocke's actually been very good so far. She's been very, very useful. Obviously, that game she wasn't one, but the cost reductions have been clean so far. All right, you know what else is clean, chat? Whatever AI slop these adverts are about to try and sell you. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to jump the dog around the board some more when we return. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out today. And don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I assume this is the last thing. Yeah, I have a hard cut every day this week, Ben. Oh, I have to be at Crosstown for tech rehearsals, like hour 15. So tomorrow's gonna be an almost all snap stream, by the way, though. So if you're someone hanging out that's got a deck with any of the new cards in it, we'll take some viewer decks. We'll look at some stats and pull some things. I think my plan for tomorrow is we'll do a little bit of Dark Legion to start the day, and then we'll have like 5, 6, 7 hours of snap is the game plan. So we got a bunch of things to check out. I really like Thanos. Me coming to the conclusion that Thanos likes to be in a deck full of lots of inexpensive cards makes me happy. Those are the types of decks I like to build. Decks full of inexpensive cards that play to the board early. So my favorite things to do in Snap. A 5/8 that likes to be played with cheap cards. They're right there next to each other. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful 5/8 twinsies. And Psylocke makes them both 4/8s. Is Psylocke a must purchase? No, absolutely not. She's more of a support card as opposed to a build around. Thanos Fractured Frontiers is what I would refer to as an archetype defining card, meaning that it's a card that you build your deck around that has a lot of deck building considerations. So if you see a deck with Thanos Fractured Frontier, you can't cut him from it and still play it, most likely. Psylocke's more of like, she's like a ramp adjacent card, right? Like similar to like an Electro or a Luna Snow, or like, can be a really good consistent enabler, but like not like the defining thing about a given deck. We played any Jane Foster today? Not really. Load some shots and prep my Shulao? Oh, baby. Tell me more. Tell me more. Hey,
man, I'm cool.
I think we want to meat Thanos, so I'm gonna Merlin this turn and get our hand empty rather than play these two for Shulao. Psylocke not in hand on turn 2. Is that possible? Wait, that's illegal. Speaking of things that are illegal, god damn it, Benjamin. It's so frustrating. It's actually just unreal. I didn't need more reasons to hate Triskelion, but this season has given me one. This season has given me many reasons to hate Triskelion. All right, Merlin, extra energy, please. Extra energy, please, Merlin. Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby. Any replacements for Shulao and Wingbeat? You need Shulao. He's one of our payoffs. Wingbeat can be any other one drop, probably. The copy might have 0 shots. I mean, that's fine. It should be big though, yeah? which is what we want. Should be very, very bigly. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh shit. This kills Wilson Fisk. Monstro, no. Oh, it is lowest power. Sorry, I keep mixing up the power and cost. I'm gonna keep doing that because it's really dumb that they're not the same. One of his modes is lowest power. One of them is lowest cost. I'm gonna keep messing it up until I can't no more. This will still be an on reveal, even if it doesn't have. Yeah, Thanos left Wolf right here. Can you confirm it has no shots? I will find out in a second. I'm not gonna rearrange. I don't want to run out of time. Yeah, it was the original Thanos that loaded the other shot. Unfortunately, we have been slopped on. Flipped heads, should have flipped tails. Yeah, so you can re-trigger Thanos and refire his shots with things like Grandmaster, it looks like, but copying him does not keep them. None of these are particularly exciting.
Epic. Epic.
It doesn't replay the same shots with Grandmaster, but Grandmaster lets you trigger any shots that get loaded after playing Thanos. Oh. I guess I'm not surprised the Twitch chat lied to me earlier, but, you know. Here we are. Must be a new card release day.
Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock. Yes, the symbiote Spider-Man would also not work. That is correct. You'd have to load bullets in the meantime, in between time. Oh. Oh, Thanos. Thanos Surge feels like cheating. Alright, I would like your finest Psylocke, please, deck. Well, I guess that's only okay. Maybe I'm looking for, like, Werewolf here, actually. Werewolf is better. Looking for Werewolf. Does Mother Ascati give you clone shots? So, Mother Ascati and Moon Girl clone the shots that are already there, but the copied Thanos will not load new shots. The copied Thanos will have the shots you've already loaded, but you won't be able to get additional ones past that. The ordering on the bullets is a real head scratcher for some of them. I don't love that you draw after you discount energy, for example. Feels real strange. This is kind of a sicko curve here, huh? I get to murder Merlin. The shots fire in the order of their MCU appearance. Is that real? If so, that's a real fucking stupid way to do it. Psylocke is quick drawn currently. That is accurate. Shulao is only going to be +6 this game, though, which is sad. The shots fire in the order of Brode's favorite Skittles. Am I crazy, or was Space Stone the first of the MCU? I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I just assume whoever said it was MCU related is making stuff up. Alright, not quite lucky enough to draw their Thanos.
Victory.
2 energy Shulao though, gamers. That's pretty good. Incidentally, 2 different cards that make all our cards cost 0 has been a good time. Got 2 energy Shulao is the buff that card needs for sure. Poor Black Swan crying in a corner. Listen, activate's always been a clunky mechanic. Nothing we can do about it.
Epic.
Black Swan is a 1-drop win. Unironically, it'll probably make her pretty good. Everybody else has it wrong. The order that the stones trigger inside of the game is actually the order that the colors appear in the lion on my t-shirt. So everybody take a quick mental screenshot of that if you need to know. If you know the order that the stones are gonna go in. I think that's true.
This land can never be fully known.
Snap.
Actually, do I want to snap? I don't really want to play a Weird War game.
Hey man, I'm cool.
They probably thought discounting the draw was too strong. Second Dinner has a strong bias towards accidentally making 5 energy cards playable. It's just the number one thing you need to know about the game and the design team.
Escaped.
We had a Shulao and we had a Star-Lord. We wouldn't want to repeat of those.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Load 2 shots and get a Shulao on the first turn of the game. Excellent. Fire it up. Show me Corvus, Iceman. Magic in a discard deck. Looking for Merlin. Can I find a Merlin? I'd be pretty surprised if this card doesn't have a playable home somewhere.
I found the rock.
I think 3s that make 5s playable, in addition to having like a random upside like this, is pretty good. My expectation is that most of my Luna Snow decks will want to play Psylocke moving forward. That could end up being wrong, but that's where my gut's at on the first day. All right, Merlin, I'm gonna need you to clean things up here. I feel like Jane Foster. No, I've not played any games with Jane Foster, really.
Taking aim.
Jetsman is boating in Michigan. Oh my gosh, we've been so excited about the new season. I've been forgetting to say it. Chat. You live in Michigan. Get out and vote today, please. I know it's probably close to. How long are the polls open there? Anybody know? When do the Michigan polls close? Someone tell me. 8th are open for a while. Chat, you can get out and vote for a Saeed. A chance to send another progressive to the Senate. Drag the fucking Democratic Party to the left, kicking and screaming.
This land is always changing.
Who's my last played character? Oh, we can murder Dracula, can't we? Yeah, that's probably the play. Werewolf's not going to move, so we're going to copy something on the left. 15 holds here on the right. Rock plus Shulau could be correct, but playing the new card with all the bullets loaded and murdering Dracula is a lot more appealing, so we're gonna do that.
I am reborn.
Quick draws always trigger under the same circumstances, gamers.
Victory.
Quick draw is you play the card the turn you draw it. You get quick draw, so always does this. If you play it the turn you draw it, it impacts this instead. And same thing with Jane. You always get her effect, and then you get her effect twice on all those cards if you play her the turn you draw her. Chat, my wife just sent me a message, which reminded me that she sent me this picture earlier today, and I wanted to share it. Isn't she adorable? Her brothers were busy working on other things, and she wanted to play a board game. So she set it up with the stuffies. Apparently, she was explaining the rules to them as well. It's King Domino, I believe. Would any of the parents in the audience be surprised to hear that this Eevee was the singular most expensive item I purchased at Gen Con this weekend?
Victory.
Eevees are premium priced, yep. How was Riftbound? I really enjoyed Riftbound. My week's kind of crazy this week, helping run tech for the show the kids are doing, but I absolutely intend to rip into some paper Riftbound stuff and maybe play some local things if they're firing. One of the LGSs in town has a Riftbound night on their calendar. I have no idea if people show up for it or not, but we'll probably find out. I think the kids will like it. The boys will like it. Haley would probably get it too. It's honestly probably easier to pick up than Pokemon.
Destiny will arrive.
Lot of Thanos on the other side. I played a Riftbound pre-release after watching a couple of how-to-play videos on YouTube. I went 3-1, and the one round that I lost, my opponent played one of their cards incorrectly for a majority of the match. To their advantage. And I don't think they were cheating. I think they just didn't know they were all new cards, and I didn't know enough to pay attention or to ask. We were playing for one booster pack per game you won, so it was like, you know, I don't think anybody was being scummy over a $3 or $4 pack or whatever it is. That's just like the kind of stuff that happens in a pre-release. They're new cards. People are figuring stuff out. Whoo! Turn 3 Fractured Frontier Psylocke. She does exist. I can't believe we didn't get I was fully ready to get Cosmos there. First time we got to do that, I was 1,000,000% expecting to get Cosmo here. And I think I'm saving this for a turn So I can... No, I might want to play the Thanos next turn, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Jeff's been hurt too many times. A lot, Jeff. A lot. I've been playing Marvel Snap for over 4 years now. Might have wanted to set up the dog getting copied by Thanos. Maybe. All right, Merlin. You made this void, Merlin. I'm gonna need you to clean up your mess, okay? Shang-Chi. The one card in my deck I could draw that doesn't let me load in another shot here. Yeah, werewolf is cooked, unfortunately.
Power must be controlled.
And the Drax nerf here. Oh, I guess we're more than 10. I thought we were at 10, but we were not. God damn it, Merlin. For fuck's sake, man. You are killing me, Smalls. All right, so this is +4. Meaning it's +6. So this wins the game. Dwight! Thank you for the 106-month resubscription. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Crown City. God damn it. There's just too many things counting. Too many things to count yet. And that was a sweet game for our deck, despite, you know, Merlin shitting on us and getting Shang-Chi'd. If I had accounted for that, we win the game, right? I just don't move Thanos. I just didn't account for the Crown City because I thought we were locked there and they couldn't add power. I wasn't looking at the location. I don't think they could ever. They almost never beat us there if I just leave the Thanos Center.
Opponent snapped. Snap. Victory.
Come on. Must have had the boss walk in. New Thanos is super fun. I think the new Thanos is a home run season pass style card design. It is a archetype defining card that can be built in a few different ways, and it's a really good example of how to create varied gameplay that's interesting. instead of just super random. Yes, please.
Oh, snap.
I got collection. I could be collection complete today, but that would leave me with 3,000 tokens. Do you have a recommendation on how many tokens you should have to stay collection complete, spending 5,000 tokens weekly? I don't know the numbers on that now.
I found a rock.
The yellow jacket Luke's bar, just like unironically really good for us. Means that we like gonna have a plus 12 Shula this game.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
I actually just didn't even need to play the yellow jacket this turn, right? Just talking and clicking. Celine. We can also bounce Shula, yeah, absolutely. And we get a Thanos. Anybody Thanos? Thanos is in the chat. Merlin. I mean, I think we just run this back, yeah? Remember that just buying the season pass alone on the web shop once collection complete gives you 4,000 tokens. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's actually something I hadn't considered. That's such a big upgrade.
Hey, I found a rock.
I can't Shulao anything technically now, right? Oh, the strange Legion. Listen, chat. The Legion brain takes hold and you just listen. Let it whisper. Let it whisper the sweet nothings in your ear. Come on, bud.
Victory.
Letting you salt off, realizing you made a terrible mistake. Cool. As you will, gamer. Yeah, I'm super excited to dig into Thanos stats and deck lists from other people tomorrow morning and work on some more stuff myself. It's definitely the type of card that I personally really enjoy playing. I love decks that like play lots of cheap cards and play to the board and things that do that so you can consistently be loading shots that you're drawing with cards every single turn. Feels really good. We played this build as well as a bounce variation that felt pretty all right. I'm gonna go ahead and cut some highlights of these. They'll be up tonight and tomorrow morning here in a little bit. Appreciate everybody that stayed all the way through to the end of the stream. I gotta get on out of here. We'll be back again tomorrow on Wednesday for a nice almost entire day snap stream checking out stuff. If you got anything fun or sweet to do with the new cards, we'll be looking for viewer decks featuring the new cards tomorrow as well. Everybody enjoy the rest of your Tuesday wherever you're at in the world, and thanks for kicking off the season here with us in Hoaglandia. I'm gonna raid you into Doug Pie, or someone who's been in Hoaglandia for a while, and they're currently streaming some Marvel snaps, so check them out. Peace, gamers.